Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hold on, excuse me. Alright, there we go. I need to get a bit of a cough out of my system. But yeah, we're gonna be playing more, Deltarune today. Last time I streamed, I obviously, went through Chapter 1 again to kind of give a bit of a refresher. I also went a little bit into Chapter 2. A little bit. Probably like an hour's worth, maybe. So we're going to be continuing that here. Do. Continue. Jeez, that was fast. Let's see. What do I have on recruits? I have 2. So I gotta work on that. Cyber World. Oh boy. What did I have to do again? I had to, like, throw them? I guess first of all, throw. Then I want you to do... No. Hang on. Hang on a second. I'm trying to remember the controls all of a sudden. Pacify. Oh, right, I can't do that right now, so I'm just gonna have to defend. There we go. Ouch. Nice. And we can just spare. Four out of 6. We're almost done with that. Wild. She really do be popping up everywhere. Queen rules, of course, of course. So what's going on over here? Ah, chest. Open the treasure chest, glow wrist. So what's that about? Is that like an armor? I'd assume it's armor. Tough bracelet made of green wires, studded with sharp glowing lights. Could probably give it to one of you. Yeah, I'll give it to Susie. Oh boy. Wild. Who are you? Oh. Bye? Oh, you're the guy that was when we were coming down the damn hill. You. I need to remember that. I need to remember I can spin around to get the desired effect. Here we go. Alright. Oh, Chris! It's a free edible cyberpedia. I'll add an entry. Mousy wrote an article about losing recruits. Read it? What do you mean? From now on, defeating enemies with violence will make them lost. Lost enemies cannot become recruits ever again. But the bonds you break may make you stronger. That's a little bit confusing wording there. Recently, something called Internet is having an outage. Some say it was a secret to the Queen's know-how. Since then, it seems like she's become quite extreme. Oh no. Who are you? Tasks. Soft voice. Rashleigh talked in a soft voice to the enemies. There. It's okay, little kitty. Isn't that just how he normally talks? Meow, 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 meow. Ouch. Alright, that's how it works with them. Cool. Good to know, good to know. Light Nurse, I haven't seen many of you recently. If you didn't know, an evil ruler has taken over this world. I didn't really like politics, so I have no opinion on this. Oh boy. The centrist over here. Okay, I can't go back. Guess I'll have to come back another way, maybe. Like the fast travel system from Chapter 1 or something. Who knows? At least that's how I assume how that'd work. So where do these go? I assume that's progress, so I'm gonna go down here. No, this is progress. Noelle, honey, become my willing peon, and I will free you. All you have to do is hit yes on the peon release form. I'm scared. Oh, have you never signed a form before? No, it's everything else that's scary. Please abort your sadness protocol. I told you being a peon will be cool. Noelle. Susie? Chris? Don't worry. We won't let your face get robotized. That's something you're going to do? Whoops. Thought, you knew that. Oh dear, that was supposed to be a surprise. Oh well. Wait! It's quite troubling. A peon must be willing to assist me in world domination. If only she had fellow peons to encourage her. So, like, you guys, hey, are you, like, doing anything right now? We aren't going to help you. Understood. Mind-changing protocol necessitated. Oh, who are you? Wild. A giant arcade game? I shall humiliate you at a simple children's diversion. With your self-esteem eradicated, there will be no choice but to serve me. The hell? I never played this one before. But Chris is quite good at games, aren't they? Oh yeah, Chris. Forgot you were a nerd. Show her. Wild. You tried to use the arcade machine. You weren't tall or strong enough to use the controls. Self-esteem eradication complete. Running laughing protocol. Chris, it's okay. Chris, or I'm short too. Chris, wait, I have an idea. Chris, if we can combine our powers, then... Look, I'll show you what I've been practicing. Magical stool form R. Now we're talking. Alright, Chris, leave it to me. Put your arms out. Power Beast Form S. Move your arms and I'll move them with you. Let's go. Incredible! Your transformation is combining all your weak points. Self-esteem crushing efficiency 300% and rising. Commence virtual combat. Oh my god, it's literally just Punch Out. It's just Punch Out. Wild. Thought you could beat us? Regal laughter? Oh my, that was actually quite amusing. You life forms have exceeded my expectations. I will offer you a new, exceedingly benevolent compromise. Assimilate to my cyber army, and there is only a 50% chance I will reprogram your face. Please select your choice. Perish in the chill of absolute destruction, or flourish under the warm bosom of my hellish reign. Perish. The hell did you say that so enthusiastically? Queen, aren't there other options? Yes, you can also Mega Perish. Yeah, no. Perishing bites. You could say it megabytes. Would you get out of here already? Understood. Preference settings set to perish. Come on, let's go after her. Wild. The game is wrecked. You are filled with the power of video game violence. Wild. So what's this over here? Is it just like a... Oh. Chris, I think you should handle this puzzle. Wild. Friend? Friend. Looks like you got past Newbert's force field. Newbert doesn't know how that force field got there. But it's Newbert's force field. As a prize, have Newbert's treasure. Newbert doesn't know what's inside. But Newbert will give it to you. Fiber scarf. So that's definitely for Rousey. Oh, my first static key. Wild. Oh, he's cleaning. I can't tell you how many of these I have cleaned up. Help him. Maybe. I want to go back to the city, but the way is blocked. I'm no country boy. Let me out of Cyberfield. I heard there's a rebel team resisting Queen. So far, all I found are overpriced bagels. Wanna buy a bagel? Only $80. KK, no, it's 400. 400. Got it. Wanna buy 400 bagels? Only $80. Sure. You were crushed out of the weight of 400 bagels and defeated instantly. Not really. You just can't carry that many. Can I have one too? You're selling them. Wild. Yo. It's hard work being Queen's minion, ain't it? Why don't you take a break and grab a snack? All for CD bagels, only 400 each. Pleasure doing business with you. I guess? A bagel with a reflective inside makes music with each bite. Oh. Appears to be some kind of force field. Oh boy. It's a lone door frame, but for some reason you can't get through it. Ah yes, like the original game. Oh great. Oh boy. Dancing? Probably. Who are you? I'm the hacker. I'm going after the blue check marks. Find 3 in the cyber field ahead, and I'll join your city. You just look like some kind of the folks who have a cool city. Oh boy, he has weird energy. Stupid. Oh, hello. Soft voice. Defend. Wild. Wild. Open the treasure chest. Oh my god, this frickin' place. This frickin' place, man. What? Seems to be stuck. Poor kitty. Viro Rokun. Take care X. Everyone treated the enemy with tender, loving care. All the enemies felt great. Kindness is contagious, just what the doctor ordered. Wild. Agree to all. Oh boy. Wait, is this another puzzle? You do it. Oh! I get it, I get it, I get it. I get this one. Nice. You typed, agreed to all. Thank you for agreeing to this peon release form. Now you're all legally my minions. And I can use your likeness for funny statues. What if we just don't do what you say? In that case, I would be forced to use another guy, probably. Better get started on that then. Okay, but I'm still going to use her likeness. Wild. Come here, buddy. Oh, I didn't notice the fricking doctor and nurse outfits. Susie the doctor and Chris and fricking Rousey are nurses. That's cute. Hey, recruited. Good luck figuring out which ride to take. This right ride is the right one. Oh my god. Oh boy. Okay. Was that it? Dead end. Alright, what's the deal, twerp? Who's a twerp? The name's Sweet. Oh, like sweet? Oh, like sweets? Don't tell me you haven't heard of the Sweet Cap'n Cakes. Doesn't ring a bell. Guess our act's still a bit underground. Sweet Cap'n Cakes. Not only are we Cyberfield's best musical trio, we're also the last resistance against the Big Bad Queen and all her crew. And that starts with resisting you! What? We're fighting Queen too! Nuh-uh-uh. Cap'n saw you help her kidnap some girl. Hey, Cap. We won't let anyone lay a finger on mademoiselles. Except us. That's not the point, Cap'n. It's like half the point. 60%, 55. We're rebels, not players. We're rebels that play. We don't play. We don't play. That's it. Get over here. KK, are we players? I'm a CD player. Wait, they're getting away. Sweet. Chill. There will be other bad guys. No, this is our chance. Are you ready? Let's fight. Yeah? Play some battle music. Okay. Oh my god. Everyone dance with Sweet. They're totally lost in the groove. Oh my god. Hey, I love this song. Are we having fun? Alright. Perhaps if we can get them all to dance, we can win. Hey, I love it. Oh my god. This fight. Wait, I can't dance with bad guys. Chris, just keep trying to dance. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Am I just gonna die? Probably. Drop my next dance move. Maybe if you keep dancing. Oh, jeez. Hey, is this really working? Maybe Chris, maybe we tried ballroom dancing instead. Hey, why the hell do we need Chris to act? Because that's, Chris's unique talent, so... You think I'm too stupid to dance by myself? Susie learned S action. She can act from her magic menu. Susie, I don't think you should. Happy feet, dumbass! Susie made Rousey learn R action, even though he didn't want to. I'm sorry, Chris. Dance! Everyone is dancing. Nice. Battle 1. The dancing. Feel the beat. Watch my moves. Dance, dance. Hey, losers. Wrap it up. Battle's over. Over? In other type words, we lost? Does that mean we can be friends? KK, no. Funny's not really my style anyways. Yeah, because you're a coward. I mean, it was fun dancing, but... Sweet, don't worry. I think our dancing beat them. Beat them? Yeah, they're all Mercy-like. See, when we danced with them, it convinced them we're cool. Now they're on our side? Yeah. Hey, you three, welcome to the good side. We are the good side! Just go with it, Susie. Let's rendezvous at our junk shop. We jammed the door shut, but we'll kick it open. Alright, everyone, let's go. Wild. Oh. Neat. The way to the city is now open. I think I'll stay in the countryside a bit longer, though. I hope I can still recruit everyone, because I still have a bit to go, at least with a few of them. Recruits, recruited. Yeah, I literally need to get these two finished, come on. I heard this is unassuming story is the rebel base. But I realized I don't really know how I would help them. Crash, boom, bang! There's a terrific noise coming from the building nearby. We were filled with the power of noise music. Yo, what's up? Hey! About yourselves. I'm sweet. The ladies call me Cap'n. KK. We used to work the sound in this town, till Queen came around. KK is short for cakes. Okay, I'll just call you Cakes. She made music against the law, unless you made a song she likes, the only junk she enjoys. A reverse diss tracks, where the vocalist puts themselves down and praises Queen. Or noise music. But even if Queenie tries to put a limiter on us, can't stop the music. Hear that? We'll just go underground. Crash, boom, bang. That's why we made this junk shop. We'll fund our musical rebellion. Can we make noise music too? Performance. What? Wanna see what we got? Yo, yo, can you handle this? Hold on to your antennas. Yo, how was that? Did you get rocked? All our songs are only 4 seconds long. Oh my gosh. Queen wasn't always so harsh. No, she was. She just got worse somehow. It wasn't until that dark fountain showed up that she started going to overdrive. Night this, night that, fountain that. Like, what does that night even have going for it that I don't? Come on. Like I said, she wasn't always so bad. She used to give me sweets. For being so sweet. Huh? I never got candy. You kept calling her a hot mama, Cap. Yeah, is that wrong? She looks like a mom and tends to overheat. Cakes, help me out of here. Cakes, what do you think? Huh? Me? I like candy. Yeah, you're right, Cakes. We gotta focus on what's important. If the band fights, we'll get out of tune. And won't have any lemon drops. These three. Junk work. Our main gig is making scrap into machines. Our clients are sometimes a bit off-key, though. They smell off-key, too. Like some little weird guy. He wanted us to sneak into the Queen's mansion. We're just rebels. We don't want to get in trouble. But recently, we got a real high-class client. A man of taste. He had a way with words. Couldn't even understand him. Now, all we gotta do is follow the blueprints, right? It'll be our big-time break. Yeah, it's gonna break apart big time. Jeez. See ya, smell ya, hear ya. These three. These three. And heya, Seth, heya. Welcome to the stream. What a wild trio. All my friends turned into werewires, but it's no big deal. I've been on Queen's side since the beginning, so I'm safe. Probably not a good idea, my dude. Give me one moment. Alright, what to do? Well, I can definitely tire him out. I'll do a take care for there. Then I'll defend with Susie, and I'll use Pacify on Werewire. Oh boy. Ouch. I'll do it. No, don't do that. Soft voice. And then spare you. Isn't that just... Wild. There we go. Now I should have 2 of them recruited now. I think I need to get 1 more Werewire Excuse me. Tension bit. What's that? What'd it do? Tell me your secrets. Raises T by 32% in battle. I'll have to save that. Shall I help you save? No, I shan't. I haven't the faintest idea what that is. You're a frickin' floppy disk. And you don't know how to save. Okay. Okay, weirdo. Alright, I just need to get this darn wear wire, and then I'm done with these three in terms of pacifying them. Soft voice, spare. Ouch. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. I got what I needed. Hat? Hat. Hat wear wire. Key. Oh, I see what I have to do here. I see. Ah ha ha! That makes a lot more sense. Alright. The teacups. Wild. He opened the treasure chest. Inside was Ragger 2. Weapons? What do you mean? Oh, I see. However, I need that magic score up. I don't need that lowered at all. It's not a good idea. Is this Queen's home? This feels like Queen's home. Hey, what the hell are these things? Looks like we can ride them. They might bring us over to the fountain. Really? Then let's get on. Oh, it's a cart. It's a friggin' roller coaster of sorts. Enough, you foolish children. I have been merciful to you thus far, but now is the time for your unwillful imprisonment. Capture. Drop the capturing capsules. You missed. That was not a miss. It was a tactical collaboration. So, are you gonna try it again? No, I only have like 4 cages. Okay, wait. I have a small plot twist for you. Come forward, my peon. Sorry, I just couldn't say no. Noelle? Hi, Susie, how are you? Okay, I guess? Your, roller coaster is, I like it. Yours too? Thanks! Okay, this isn't working. Bring in the next guy. Oh my god, of course it is. Of course it's him. Fear not, my beloved Noel. This valiant warrior of brave intelligence will be your knight in glow. Knight in glow in the dark arm. Oh my god. Birdley! You asked Birdley to be on your team. I did not ask him. I did not ask him. I did not ask him. That's Lord Birdley to you simpletons. And soon, Super Lord Birdley. The hell does that mean? Give me 1 second. Alright, let's get back to it. Dog sled, dog sled, dog sled, yes. The hell does that mean? I have no damn clue, just go with it. You see, thanks to your wondrous queen, we will soon rule the world and turn this land of fools into Smartopia, a true scientocracy where the geniuses of the world can bathe freely in pools of fresh fruit and ambrosia, no longer held by the protozoans like you. And the key to that is us, Noel and I. Our power, the light nerd's power. You mean light nerds? No. Queen said light nerds. I actually did. I actually did. Birdley, Queen's just manipulating you. Heh, that's what she said you'd say to me. I actually did. Now, Chris, I must admit, I feel pity for you. Unlike Susie, I always saw more potential in you. Join our side, and I might let you scrub our royal toilet. No, fuck you. Ah, Chris, I suppose I knew you would never amount to much. Well, if you're dead set on proving your inferiority, allow me to assist you. Oh my god, this damn dude. Everyone rides the coaster. The whole gang would attempt to bump into Birdley's car. Chris, I get why you're getting in my way. You're jealous, aren't you? Not really. Who would ever be jealous of you? Of all people. Birdley asks what snacks they have at home. Queen nods. She has earbuds in. She doesn't like him at all. Chris, you're tired of being the class number 3, gazing distantly at Noel and its fruited figures. And I's fruited figures. Birdley summons the Queen. Queen calls in sick. So rather than ever studying, you'd unloose Susie to take us down. She really is. She really is. Queen is a mood. Ouch. Birdley calls for Queen for help, but Queen is pretending to be on the phone. Chris, you truly are depraved, playing in the mud with a class Helion. I mean, she's far cooler than you. That's for damn certain. Smells like fried chicken. But Chris, I am a kind and brave hero if you come to our side. Shut up, you're not a hero. You may slightly less distant number 3. Haha, slightly. You're no damn hero, my dude. Shut up. Or at least coaster car thing looks sick. What? My coaster. It's... What? That's not fair. My queen, save me. In a minute, dear. Hello, everyone. I have some news updates. You see, this roller coaster, it's not actually finished yet. What does that mean? Pain. Wild. Pain, Pickle. Looks like the trash saved us. Come on. Ha ha ha! Who's king of the trash pile now? Ouch. Ow! Susie, are you alright? It's nothing. I just... Ow. Sure you don't want me to look? Look at what? I'm fine. Hug. Whoa, hey, what the heck are you... Feel better? Feel better? After you just came up and... Doesn't feel worse, I guess. How do you do that anyway? That healing thingy. Oh, healing magic? It's simple, Susie. Anyone can do it. I could even teach you if you're interested. Ask me again when it's like blood explosion magic. But, if you wanted, I guess I could learn it. Then you wouldn't, have to annoy me with it anymore. Sure, Susie. Next time we have a break. Let's just go already, Chris. It's okay, there's dark candy in there. Wild. What a wild place. It's an eggplant that looks like a trash bag. I'm Newbert. Everybody loves me. That's why I live in the trash. I'm sure. Oh boy, I'm trashy. Did you know about adjusting your inventory? Trash cans like me can hold all sorts of things. Just like your storage, if you get more than 12 items. Yeah, not now, dude. But Red... It was sort of an emotional moment. Oh, that's okay. Oh hell, is that Newbert over there? Really? Where? By the way, Chris, I just remembered. Although you can only carry 12 items around, your storage will hold any extra items you pick up. You can access it where you check recruits. Enemies you spare get recruited to our town, remember? Whoa, that seems pretty useful information. Whoa, very useful. There's a fork in the path, Chris. It seems like it might be advantageous if we split up. What do you want to go with? Uh, I want to go with Susie. Hey, why does Chris get to choose all the time? Rousey, you're going with me. Huh? Chris, I... Alright, I guess I'm going by myself. Taking away my damn choices. Welcome to the city. You have neither fluffy boys nor mean girls with you now. Reluctantly, you are filled with the power from the cat sign. Cat sign power! I heard that roller coasters are undergoing maintenance. That's a pain because it's our only form of public transit. Oh, I can stop it. I thought I had to, like, run across. Well, I still kind of do. Noelle? A large event is going to happen in the streets later. We're told to make room for something big. What are we cleaning up for, you ask? You don't know. A parade, perhaps? $20. Oh, hi. Pop-ups popped up. Okay. Click? You constantly clicked on a pop-up of monsters for humans in your area. Oh no! Oh my god, they are literally just ads. They're pop-up ads. Happy. Oh my god. This application is only supported by OS 2000. Recruited. Dug through the trash and found a CD bagel. Cool. Cool. Noelle. Chris, what are you? Oh, Noelle, sweetie. Don't let her find me. Noelle, sweetie, darling, honey, where are you? We're a team now, remember? You still have to be my willing minion. Chris, it appears our comrades have pressed the escape key on us. So it has come to this. In order to find our teams, we must form an uneasy truce. Queen, my splendid queen, where are you? Oh no, don't let him find me. Oh my god. Ah, Chris, not the life form I was looking for. Where's the rest of the C+ squad? Don't tell me you got abandoned. That's what you get for trusting Susie. Huh? Noelle? Queen? They're just busy retro gaming somewhere. I bet they're waiting for me on the player select screen. listening to the strangely groovy music. So it's come to this. In order to find our respective teams... Yes, she sees action. It appears. We must form an uneasy truce. What the... Who the beep said you could double truces? Huh? Did you hear something? Honk honk. No, it's not just the sounds of the city. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be ahead. Don't be late. Chris, as part of our truce, the better one. Keep decently Birdly and find Noelle. Queen didn't even see her! Oh my god. Birdly, he's... Okay, there's nothing wrong with him, he's just annoying. Toodles! Chris, it's okay. Got any room for another truce? Yeah. Thanks, Chris. Nice! Noelle, partner! Noelle, partner! Yeah! Yeah! Noelle, join your party. You are filled with the power of not knowing what a sugar plum is. So, any idea where Susie is? What? What? I'm just asking. It's just a normal question. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it's a normal question. It's a hole for mice to enter into. Mice will rotate 90 degrees when they collide with a block. Systems must push blocks to get mice in the holes. Use the bell to reset. Oh. My mouse? Wild. Sorry, Chris. Could you deal with them somehow? Maybe you could get them in the other mouse hole? Yeah, I see what we're doing. I see what we're doing. Gay, 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 homosexual. Oh wait, I need to reset it. I know what I need to do though. Will this work? Yeah, that works. Looks like that took care of it. Wait. Never mind, never mind. Huh? What's going on? What are we doing? You needed to take care of me. Huh? What are you telling me to do? Act? Can someone please explain what's going on? Oh boy, is this your first time in a battle? Well, yes. Oh boy. You and Virover-kun explain how battles work to Noelle. I get it, it's kind of like Dragon Blazers. And we're nice to you, we can win throughout Mercy? Yeah. And the way you have to do that is dressing up in a weird costume. Yeah. Aw, poor Noelle. She tried being a decent nurse, and she fell over. You and Noelle showed the enemy tender loving care. Nice. Wild. Ambulances beeped towards you. Hospitality. No one acted warmly towards ambulance. Needles aren't scary. Medicine's important, you know. This girl is so sweet. Let's give her free bullets. Free bullets! Ouch. There we go. Who are you? We are Addisons. All we do is advertise. This is an advertisement too. Advertisements now only $9.99. Of course. Cyberspace. Don't like advertisements? Block ads for only $9.99. Change your mind? Bring them back for only $9.99. Oh my god. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, I need to do this anyway. I need to get that recruitment. Recruit them to my heckin' side. Well, to my town, actually. But I definitely need to go up there. Gotta get to Chris and Rouse. No. Susie and Rousey. Oh, I can't go through there. I need to go around. Oh, jeez. Her humps, yes. I need to figure this out. Actually, no. This one. Move! There we go. Can't even cross the street without getting my ass kicked. I love this city. Since everyone else got plugged, they're a lot more reliable. It's nice. What's this? It's an advertisement for a giant Ferris wheel. Gosh, that's amazing. Makes the one at the festival look like a toy. I wonder if Susie would want to... Gosh, who am I kidding? Susie would. Really? You really think so? And coming from Susie expert Chris. Thanks. Hey Chris, how do you become the Susie expert? I just am. I have been around her. What the hell are you? Do you just exist? Hey, got any way to deal with crushing existential dread? Asking for a friend. A friend that looks and sounds exactly like me. They're talking about me! Oh, two young beings together on a school night. Could I interest you in some brand new dating shoes? Huh? No, you got it totally wrong. Chris and I are just, friends. Chris has been my neighbor forever. We've been through so much, sometimes it feels like we know each other better than anyone. Yet, somehow it's hard to say we're exactly friends? We're friends. Yep, that's right, we're friends. It's surprisingly nice just hearing Chris say that. Wild. So where do I have to go? Oh, down here, down here. I see. Looks like you need to hold it down. Chris, you keep staying on this one. Okay, now come over here. Nice teamwork. What's in the box? You become lost in the craftsmanship of the boxes. Huh. For some reason that didn't work. Do I have my sound alerts on? Hang on. Give me 1 second, I'm actually gonna fix that. Give me 1 moment. There it is. Okay. Okay, it should be working now. It should be doing the thing. Chris, it's the queen. She's right over there. Can you distract her somehow? Oh. Lamau. You're here. Sorry, Chris. While I've been looking for Noelle, I've had like 4 of these all ages appropriate glasses of pure battery acid. Don't worry, that was my throwing glass. It's safe. Look, Chris. Criss-cross applesauce. Now that we are trucies, I feel like that we are on the same mathematical wavelength. You get me, Chris. You do not do crazy things like have opinions, or scream when I capture you, or tell me horrible plans for Smart Boy theme park. I just cannot compute it. Why everyone else is so ungrateful. Whoops, that was my extra dangerous glass. Chris, I just want to make everyone smile. And if I become an evil villain to accomplish that, is that bad? I mean, kinda, yeah. It's okay. You don't have to answer. You would be wrong. But Chris, while we're still trucies, maybe we could make the most of it. We could play that game again. Wasn't that fun, Chris? Just you and me, having a good time. No one else to get in the way. Oh my god, no. Birdly, no. Queen, I've been looking everywhere to show you this. A monument to our greatness, together. Oh. It's, how do I put this? Very smart. So smart you are. Look at her head, lying. I love tolerating you. I knew you'd be enamored. Such perfect taste. Very cool statues. I didn't know you had nipples. I will soon in our ideal world. Chris, feel free to admire our art artisanship. Queen and I have plans to consider. Haha, yes, so good, looking forward to that. Yes, yum 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 yum. Let's go, Burgley. I'm sorry, Nipples. Keep going, I'm right behind you. We're secretly lowering the volume of my voice. Sorry, Chris, I must alt-tab out of here. Wow, cool face. Phew. Looks like my disguise worked. It's silly looking, but it beats hiding. Let's get going, Chris. Oh, poor Noel. Just realized I can't see anything. Guess I'll try not to wear it unless I have to. Okay, let's go for real this time. God, this freaking statue's so gaudy. What is this? Phew. Chris, can you stop looking at this? Yay, buddies! You're filled with the power of musical bagels. Yo, how's it hanging? We're making some extra money by selling in the city. You gotta make those bucks somehow. Gotta buy me new gear. Gotta get new kicks. I wanna be a car. Good thinking, Kay. Cakes. Gotta have a good way to get around. Honk honk. What'll it be, Chief? I got CD bagels, 80 a pop. I think I have plenty. Excuse me. Actually, talk. And who was that? Mademoiselle. Leave her alone, Cap. Nice radio antenna you got there. Those are antlers, Cap. Huh? I am... Let's play her a song. Oh my god. I thought your songs were only 4 seconds long. Do you like the big statue? Building it sucked. Took a lot of scrap. The other day we did was way better. It was big. It's gonna blow your mind. It was big. Wild. Jiggle, jiggle. You jiggle the body. The wire loosened and turned. Jiggle, jiggle. Ouch. Jiggle, jiggle. Ouch. Actually, no. Act. Act. Get the jiggling going on this dude. Wait, what do you got? Sleep mist. Oh. You had sleep mist this entire time. Oh my god. I guess that makes you Rousey number 2. Kind of. Welcome to Cyber Shoes 2. Free samples. Would you like one? Sure. Get a small shoe with a toothpick through it. What? but with a kill spell. Okay. This is the hottest tea shop. Hot, hot, hot. 50% off. For $100. Choose your own flavor. Chris T. Might as well get a no LT, I guess. Get them both. Ouch. Hmm? What? It's blood? Bounce blade. Pink saber with a rubber blade. Weak but increases defense. I don't attack anyway, so I might as well use that. The only time I attack is like... The only time I attacked in this playthrough at least was like I fought King. It's a mannequin with a dress on it. Clothing store sale, sale! We're selling this for 75% off, only $300 dark dollars. Sure. Great doing business with you. Cool. Oh right, I'm gonna have to like... Oh, it's literally just the mannequin. Oh my god. It's a mannequin with the clothes permanently attached. Useless. However... Apparently it has an ability? It's okay. That exists. Okay. It sure do be a mannequin. Here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I get it, I get it, I get it. I get it, I get it, I get it. I use this to stop it since it's longer. Quickly! There we go. Looks like another electric wall. This hole has a switch inside of it. Maybe we could try to put something inside? What do you think, Chris? How does this one work? Yeah, but how do I don't know. Okay, okay. So I'm just gonna have to figure it out. Oh! I see what's going on here. Okay, okay, okay. Hmm. Okay, so obviously I need to, like, bring this around. Ah, there we go. Guess you did it. We should be able to... Huh? Force field's still up. Did we miss something? Hello? Oh, do we have to do it again? Ah! Chris, I can't believe you made those mice. Huh? I guess landing on the switch turned out the force field. Let's go, Chris. Poor Noelle. Cheese. Chris, you aren't going to touch that cheese, are you? I am going to touch the cheese. You rub the cheese down like a beloved pet. Suddenly, mouse blocked the way. Trap. Shit! Catch me, hee hee hee! There we go. Caught the enemy. You think you're the big cheese? I never want to see cheese ever again. The cheese was destroyed in the heat of battle. Feels like you lost sight of what was important. Not the cheese! Yeah. Chris! Mice! Oh my god. Tired of being pushed around. You think you're the big cheese? Ouch. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, they're gone. Okay. What do you got? Alright, cool. Replaced. It's a dead end? Switch didn't seem to work? Chris, the platform's falling! Help me! Oh my god. Chris, what are you doing? You made me... Huh? Sorry, Chris, you just saved me, didn't you? This one's falling too! Chris, whatever you just did, keep doing it. Chris, stuck on this puzzle, I see. I thought I heard Noelle calling for help, but... I guess what that sound was now, Chris. Your brain must be trying. Oh my god. Shut up. Oh. I'm not even listening to him at this point. Ah. I am literally not even listening to him. I love mouse. What? How did you solve that? By not listening to you? At all? Even a broken clock is right once a day. And Chris, if anyone asks, I solved the puzzle. Shut up. No, you didn't. It's not fair for you to get extra credit for a fluke. Get it? Let no one think otherwise, especially Susie. You know, she just lorded over me. Gosh. You know, I don't think I'm afraid of mice anymore. Actually, I think they might be kind of cute. Anyways, let's get going. Noelle is now immune to mice. Good. She overcame the fear. Nice. Get in those recruits. Dug through the trash. Found 20 bucks. $80. Hi. Block. Can't be. Oh shit, I went off too early. Compliment. They're kind of cute, right? I can't help it. I'm a cutie guy. Ouch. Yes, cute. Dug through the trash. Found a CD bagel. Cool. Cool. Uh-oh. Noelle, what are you doing with Chris? We have a truce? A truce? With Chris? Ha ha ha! That's impossible. That would be a double truces. Huh? Worry not, my dearest Noelle. I know what you really want to say. You do? Going along with all this, you feel forced, don't you? It's why you're not with Queen right now. Earthly, you get it? Yes, I do. Chris is forcing you to be on the other side. Kidnapper, Chris, our truce is over. Noelle, this may hurt, but it's to help you. Wait, you listen to me. Play smart. Her magic increased. Ridley found her smarts appealing. Chris, I get it. Your head's gotten big from solving that doll lock. Oh my god. Play dumb. And then I need you to defend. We acted like an idiot. Ah, Chris, a shame I must defeat someone so lowly. Hardly like that. So now you think it's your chance to usurp me as my weakest by taking my most precious thing, Noelle. Ouch. Ouch. Play dumb. Heal prayer. Dunce cap. But guess what, Chris? I have one or more things you will never have. Behold, comrades. Birdly laughs and goes to his mind palace. Shit. Guess we're just gonna go with, play smart. That's right, Chris. Unlike you, I have a loving team behind me. And you'll never beat us fighting alone. I mean, are you even noticing what's happening here? I don't think you do. Chris, you're outmatched. My team is rich in natural resources. Intelligence, yes. Smarts, yes. Nipples, future, yes. Ow. Riley crushes his smart scouter out of frustration. No, this might hurt, but it's to save you. Help. You printed to spill your HQ points all more. You got Noelle to pretend to pick them up. Why me? Hardly like that. Why are you hitting me? Don't worry, it's part of my calculations. Sure, buddy. Calculations, I'm sure. I'm sure. Partake, Chris. The Zephyr of punishment. God, that was bad. See if you can dodge this, Chris. Ouch. Damn it. Merly, are you okay? Chris, maybe we should have gone easier on him. Go easier? The only one going easy mode was me! You look exhausted. I'm only tired of holding back my true power! Ah, Noelle, it'd be too simple to save you now. Chris, go ahead and train your strength values. Try hard, and maybe someday you'll be a worthy rival. My dude, I beat you. Heh, sometimes I can't believe how cool I am. He hit me in the face with a tornado. Probably. Final form. Probably. After defeating Birdly, a certain scent hangs in the air. You are filled with the power of chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets! Noelle, honey, where are you? Oh no, here she comes. Noelle, come home, I made you a battery acid pie. Oh, Chris, perfect timing. Have you seen... Oh, my luxurious queen! Oh, my circus. Chris, get in the car. My queen, where are you? I baked you a gamer's delight. She's not here. That was close. Chris, who is your friend? My face recognition software does not compute them. And yet, something about them seems... cool. Robotic, even. Chris, we must drive to find Noelle. Everyone get in the car. Chris, press directions to steer. Don't hit the cars! Oh, okay, actually hit all the cars. So much... Oh my god. She might, stop everything. Chris, get the banana. Potassium. Potassium. Here comes a crossing. Get ready to stop. Oh, my circuits, it's a traffic jam. A dog must have wandered in the road again. Chris must be a dear and press the walk button. It's just over on the other side of the road. Oh my god. I'll go too. No. You must stay. Huh? Until you hear all of my mixtapes. Okay. Chris, hurry up, please. Buy Queen Clean, the most popular cleaning flavors. What? Who? Hey, it's me! Everybody's favorite #1 rated salesman 1997! Spampton G. Spampton! What? Whoa! If it isn't a... Lightner! Hey, hey, hey! Looks like you're all alone on a late night. All your friends abandon you for the slime, you are. Sales gone down the drain. Living in a goddamn garbage can. Well, have I got a special deal for lonely hearts like you? If you lost control of your life, then you just gotta grab it by the silly strings. Why be the little sponge who hates it $4.99 life? When you can be a big shot, big shot, big shot. That's right, now your chance to be a big shot. And I have just the thing you need. That's hyperlink blocked. You want it. You want hyperlink blocked, don't you? Well, got a deal for you. All you have to do is show me your heart-shaped object. You're Lightner, aren't you? You got the light. Why don't you show it off? Don't you want to be a big shot? Oh my god. Deal. Hey. I've never seen a heart-shaped object like that before. My eyes are burning, like DVDs of a movie I had price. I have a very special deal for you, kid. Tell me more. That's the attitude, you little slime. Deals like this only come in an ant-size, rapidly shrinking life. Meet local single straight from my... Oh my god. There's nothing wrong with having a nice splurge every once in a while. Believe it or... I used to be a big shot, the biggest, but now I need a little generosity. Yum yum, delicious Cromer. Did you have any more? You felt your Cromer being absorbed. Wrong choice? Transmit Cromer. There's nothing wrong, there's nothing wrong, there's nothing wrong. Enlarge yourself. Smells like Cromer. Yum yum, I need a little more generosity. Don't give. That's right. And I don't mean money. I'm a salesman. I was never in it for the money. Press F1 for help. Great enemy, subscribe now. I was only ever in for the freedom to make your own deals, to call your own shots, and sometimes in the morning a little hyperlink blocked. Sounds good, doesn't it, kid? Don't you want to be just like your old pal Spampton? Take the deal. Deal or no deal, that's the TV show. For the people who don't take the deal, get fuel bullets fired from the host's mouth. Help. Wild. Spampton mutters 1997. Take the deal, you little sponge. Now that's what I'm talking about. You got guts, kid. That's discomfort and abominable pain in my guts. Get big and win wild prizes. Ow. 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 Help. Don't worry, kid. I will give you deal insurance. Only for the low price of 1,000 kromer. An awesome price. I am an absolutely terrifying price. Prices are so low, everyone I know is dead. Okay, so don't do that. Don't do that. Don't. What? You don't have enough wacky stacks. Kid, you're killing me. Ha 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 ha. Please stop killing me. I will give you another deal. Get big and win wild prizes. God. This man. Don't worry, kids. I'm an honest man. I just need your account details and the number on the back. And you can enjoy 1,000 free kromer! What? You don't need it? That's a real big shot move, kid. You're like me. Desperate. But we know what we want, don't we? Wild prizes, hot single, 100 customer, and most of all, hyperlink blocked. Will you take the final deal? Remember, this is up to you. I won't force you. Yes. Then a deal's a deal. Pleasure doing business with you, kid. Now on to the next step. I'll be waiting at my homemade storefront site in the trash area closed for repairs. Come alone. And don't forget to like and subscribe for more hyperlinked blocked. Wild. It's a dumpster. Looks like there's a pillow inside. Oh my god, that was wild. What a wild dude. Get in. Chris, we have to drive to find Noelle. Turn on the high beams. When she sees the Queen's signal, she will come running. What? Why do you need to find Noelle so badly? What are you saying? The city is dangerous. Imagine poor Noelle clipping into a wall somewhere, wasting away from potassium deficiency. They really do. Chris just listens to anyone, and it doesn't seem like they care much other than, yeah, sure, whatever. You're actually worried about her? I would be, if I wasn't going to find her. But why her? Wait, let me guess. Is it because she's weak enough to make into your peon? Haha, no. Yes, literally, Chris. K. Haha, no. Just the opposite. It's because she's strong. Huh? What are you... Chris, stop the car. What's wrong with it? Phew. I was just concerned because it hadn't exploded yet. Looks like we'll have to split up on foot. Chris, if you see Noelle, tell her my knowledge of her preferences is absolute. If she needs proof, Use this. Queen's mixtape was thrown into your king items. Toodles. Phew. Somehow, I feel like we're almost out of here. Let's go, Chris. Gosh, that was close, wasn't it, Chris? This strange world. This big city. It's so wild. Kinda makes my head spin. Looks like another puzzle. Maybe I go down here? She jumped! D. 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 E. E. I said this city makes my head spin. I didn't mean in a bad way, you know? I just wanted to go someplace new. See. And Des always told me she'd take me. Somewhere like this. E. Dice. Don't you miss exploring, Chris? Back when the four of us were kids? Gosh, remember that night when we explored the forest behind the graveyard? Anything mystery back there? I mostly remember crying because I was scared. Dyson. Wait a minute. Was that Tiny Noelle? For some reason I feel nostalgic thinking about it. Swiping away my tears with Azzy's jacket. Worn sleeves that smelled like cinnamon. I guess it didn't mean this. Yeah, December. Someone would comfort me. Chris is the only one who knows how weird I am. It's not fair, you know? Everyone knows how weird you are. But you're cute. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. Oh no, she's coming back this way. I'll hide in that stall. Hey, check this out. Sweet, right? Where's my fries? Oh, here. Nice. Wait, I actually don't want this. Thanks. How was that? Susie, you're not supposed to attack people with it. Oh yeah? Watch me. Chris! There you are. Chris, check out my new attack. Oh my god. Oh, it's a heal. He felt slightly healed. Heh, how's that? Meet the new healing master, Chris. Oh yes, she is a real master at it, Chris. God, teaching you sarcasm was a mistake. Oh, Chris, what's that you have there? Is that a gift for someone? Susie. Huh? What? Alright, where the hell you get this? Perhaps they won at that orb tossing game? Yeah, like Chris could ever win that. They must have stole it or something. Susie stole it? Wow, they must have really wanted to give it to you. Well, takes guts to do something stupid like that. Don't think I'm gonna let you outdo me. If you're gonna pull some stupid stunt like that. I gave it to Noel's GF because I feel like Noel would want that. I'll steal something. Steal you something too. Cool box. Ah. Ah. Noel. Hell were you doing in there? That's cheating. I... Glad you're okay, though. Since that stupid queen took you, I was kinda worried. Thump thump. Wait. Aren't you on their side? Huh? Wait. Chris, help me. We have a truce. That's right, we have a truce. Fair. Chris, I said I could be on your team. Oh, really? Well, Chris said so, I guess. Didn't really want to kill you anyway. Thump thump. So, get in line already. Oh, okay. Chris also said I should be behind Susie. Well, if Chris said so. Let's go already. For team 4! Wait, I know. Turn that off, that force field. You just stay standing on this switch. Huh? Well, see you later. Wait, what did I volunteer for? RIP. The Treasure of Air. For 3 or 1. Place 1 to 3. Perhaps that means we all have to enter 1 teacup? Well, I don't like doing it, but it works. So we gotta go back down for that. You all jumped into 1 teacup. Heard a clicking sound. Nice. Balloons! Balloon. Hey Chris, let me show you my ultimate healing. Get hit. Best healing? Guess we're gonna have to try that. We'll use your service, friends. I also encourage you to get hit by the ambulances. Wee woo, wee woo. Ambulances comparing the battle to a dentist office. I might as well spare one of them. What's your ultimate heal? you! Best healing! That's the worst healing I've ever seen. She tried. She tried. Cute. So, why were you all riding a teacup together? Balloons. Balloons? Trust me, you dodged a bullet. Okay. Oh boy. Ouch. Jeez. Hmm. Two. Oh god. Oh god! Shit. There we go. Wait a sec, where's Noelle? Sorry, I just never seen fireworks up close before. Those bullets? What, you scared? I guess so. Maybe that's why I couldn't stop watching. Put the mice in the hole. Mmm. Oh. Ah. Gotcha. 20 more? Damn, we're gonna be here forever. Maybe we split up the work? Huh? It'll release the mice. Susie will break the balloons when they reach the top. And Chris, you catch them. If that's okay. Ready? Go. Ah. Yeah, this is way better than having to do it all by myself. There we go. Hell yeah. Take that, you stupid mice. It's nice seeing you enjoy a puzzle, Susie. Well, maybe they aren't awful if you do them like that. Not bad, Noelle. That was kind of smart. Thanks. Maybe next time I'll let you do my homework. Can I? Oh, doing homework for Susie. One. I think we're done with the mice for now, Chris. But I need one! Oh, bucket. Whoa! Look, we're finally close to the fountain. It's Queen's Mansion. Huh? Wait, why did we come here? Chris, you brought Noelle right to me. I know our truce was the best. But unfortunately, that means truces are over. Noelle, get over here. But Noelle, I will only say it one time. Infinitely, get over here, 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 get over here. Hi. Noelle, are you hesitating? Let me, if then, this is for you. How about if you don't listen then? A certain bird might take a ride in the acid river. Pause, champ. Birdly? I'm sorry, Chris, Susie, I mean, honestly, same here. I don't care for him. I wish I could have stayed with you longer, but I can't let Birdly get hurt, you know? Don't be sad, Noelle, honey. All that remains is the final step. My splendorous queen! There you are. Phew. I looked in every used game store for you. Oh, Noelle. Are you okay? You look a little funny. Okay, plan B. Huh? What are you doing? I see now her will must be unleashed by force. Perhaps if I make her face into a robot one? But you said you wouldn't do that if I... Variable lying set to true. We were going to smart together. That's not fair. Understood. Fairness activated. Hey! Good thing I collaborated those cages. You said I could trust you. You said you were a gamer. Birdly. I only play mobile games. No! One of you is going to help me with my plan. And it's going to be Noelle. The rest of you, go to your rooms. Hi, I'm Rousey. What are you going to do with me? Not a game. Oh, damn. You're still here. I only made 4 cages. I literally don't know. Oh my god. How do you like your new room units? As you can see, they are perfectly suited to your interests, which I cleaned from your internet search results. I estimate you will have no desire to leave. Please tantalize yourself with your surroundings, and wait patiently while I dominate the world. Toodles. Chris? Hey, can you hear me? Looks like there's some way to communicate between our rooms. Convenience, isn't it? I really thought of everything. Shut up. Anyway, let's think of some way to get out of here. Rousey, you got any bright ideas? Hey, where the hell's Rousey? Damn, that soft yet tender screaming. Chris, that's gotta be him. Quick, we gotta think of some way to get out. Anything you smuggled in that might help us? Uh, I don't, I, I don't know. I don't know. Hi, Lancer. Ho ho, it's me, Lancer. Release me and I will release you. Missed me? Because I missed you. Haha. Lancer, that you? I thought you ditched us. No, I love ditches. I would never ditch you. I was simply relaxing in Chris's spacious pants hole. Pocket. Yes, and I saw it all. Pants, lint, various items. A wild mom put you in some shock cages. Yeah, we're trapped, so, Hey, wait, did you see us on the roller coaster? Yes, it was amazing! My first coaster ride. I love getting nauseous with friends. Hey, you should probably, free us. Oh, right, yes. You can always rely on friendly me to make you free. Haha, I have no idea how to use this. Request new item for room? That sounds good. And request shovel. Quantity, let's say 999. Ho ho ho! It worked! Let's go, blue person whose name I know. It's jelly in the shape of various knives. From Search Hori, sharpest kitchen knife jello. Oh my god. It's Jongler's book on jongling and other tricks. From Search Query, how to use magic. It's a calendar with college vacation circled. From Search Query, summer vacation college when. It's a VHS tape explaining how to install a video game piano. From Search Query, video game piano tutorial. It's dozens and dozens of bath bombs. From Search Query, DIY bath bomb. It's 2 pixelated tutorials playing the piano. From Search Query, video game piano tutorial. Chris, hey! Man, Lancer, you're the best, dude. Come on, Noelle and Rousey are waiting. Yes, let's put the pedal on the metal. Huh? Hey, Lancer, you okay, dude? I'm fine, just very cold. Hey, what the hell? Hey, are you okay, dude? Here, let me heal you. Thanks, Susie, but... Darn, it's not strong enough, huh? Quick, Chris, let's find Rousey. Maybe he can heal him. Wait! You two aren't going to leave without me, are you? Yeah, we are. But Noelle, my damsel in distress, she must be... in distress. And if I can't help her, then... Okay, fine. You can come if you shut up. You have escaped from your second personalized room of the day. You are filled with the power of vacation homes. It's a vacuum-powered book. From Search Query, losers! This library sucks! It's a painted egg. It's warm. From Search Query, can hard-boiled eggs hatch? He really does. For such a smart dude, he's not very smart in terms of who likes him or not. It's a copy of an online skateboarding game. From Search Corey, cool skateboard game online. It's a skateboard game, but the AI is cheating. It's impossible to win. From Search Corey, cool skateboard game online cheat. Seems to be somewhat glitched out hologram. From Search Corey, he really is certified nice guy. Search Corey, keyboard smash. It's confirmed. She is a keyboard mash lesbian. What, you saw a surprise? Sort of. Okay. Anyway, Caddy's room. It's wallpapered with the pink cat ad from the city. It's animated too. Okay. The nameplate reads Jockington's room. It's beautiful. Nameplate reads Asriel's room. You opened the door with your eyes closed. You saw nothing. Oh, you don't want to see what your brother's like. Looks like a puzzle. Think you can do it, Chris? Calm your skinless, boneless thighs, everyone. I'll think of a solution. Chris, just ignore him. I'll just be over there where I can't hear you. And I'll be here, away from your IQ debuffing aura! Oh my god. I mean, this is obvious what I need to do. It's pretty damn simple. Yeah, we got it. What? Hey, wait a second. How do you solo without me? Because it was just lining up the silhouette. It's easy. Ha! Chris figured out before you, jealous. Oh, I knew the answer. I just wanted to see Chris try first. It's called Suspense, Susan. Dramatic suspense. Then you do the next one. Fine, watch me. Also, my name's not Susan? Huh, child's play. Couldn't you give me a harder one? For example, if I only had a 4x4 puzzle cube. Just tell me the solution. Ah, you see. First you align the shadows with the lines on the floor. Alright, what do we move first? Chris, just do the puzzle. Just give me a moment. It's not like Chris could even solve it anyway. I mean, honestly, at this point, I don't think Birdley's even smart. He's just trying to act smart. He's just acting like he's smart, but he's really not. He failed geometry. Of course he did. Of course he did. Oops. Oh, I got it, I got it, I got it. I got it, I got it. I think. Hmm. 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 I'm just trying to figure out what works best. So it can only go one or the other way. Okay. Okay. Oh! I think. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Looks like Chris got it again. Huh? Wait a second, just a second. Can't have. You just got lucky. It's just trial and error. The brute force method. Ha! A caveman could do it. Except caveman died out because they're stupid. I'm solving the next one, so just stay here until I'm done. Yeah, like we're gonna wait that long. What are you doing here? This one's mine. It'll be over in a second, so why don't you just relax in your mind palace? Which probably doesn't even have anything in it. I just need to figure out why the shapes don't go together. Oh hey, you just gotta fill the whole square thing, right? What if you just pile them all in the corners? Like digging a really wide hole. What? Chris, wanna try? Well yeah, just line up the corners. Guess that's what it seems like. Just line up the corners, and it should be okay. Let's see. Actually, hold on a second. I need to get this green one in order. And then put the blue one in the middle. Hey! Seriously, the idea worked? There's no way! It's a computer bug. It's a glitch. You're cheating. Just like when you wave dash. Oh boy. He went there. He went there. How does it taste, idiot? Man, I'm gonna relish this forever. All those times you acted so high and mighty. Well, guess what? You're not. Face it. You're just as big a dumbass as the rest of us. Fine. I admit it. I'm not that smart. I never was. There, are you happy? I'm sure. I'm sure. It's that very deep, croaky laugh. I used to be a forgettable little bluebird. No one even remembered my name. Then, one day, came the spelling bee Noelle and I studied for. When it came down to the two of us, she got nervous and couldn't speak. She lost. And I won. That was when I tasted it. The praise, the glory, the superiority. The addictive power of being smart. Since then, year after year, I've been #1 in the class. It's only because Noelle helps me study. She's the real smart kid. But everyone's expectations for me are so high now. What am I gonna do once I go somewhere without her? That's why I wanted to make a new world. For us. A world will always be #1 and #2. But I was so wrapped up in it that I got tricked by the Queen. And now Noelle's going to suffer because of it. Maybe I did just like being superior. Maybe I am just an idiot. Don't cry, Chicken Nugget Man. All of us are idiots too. Huh? I mean, like, I don't know about everyone else, but whether you're a smart kid or not, we couldn't care less. Screw up as much as you want, honestly. Sound like Susie. Susie, you'd accept me even if I'm dumb? Yeah. It's like when your sister gets cursed in Dragon Blazers 2. Even her stats sucked. She's still your party member. Susie? A real Dragon Blazers 2 reference? Susie. You're not only kind, but a true gamer as well. Perhaps I underestimated you. Don't say that now! But worry not. I have decided. I will turn over a new leaf from now on, and fight for the side of ignorance! We're not telling you to be stupid! Just sometimes it's okay to make mistakes. Haha, and make mistakes I will! Onward! Ugh, why couldn't Rousey be here to teach the moral lesson? This downstairs table will be our special guests. Here's a dinner party on the second floor for everyone else. Everything here is tailored for you, right? That's screaming. Rousey? You don't have to scream. Just because you like my outfit. Oh, he's looking snazzy. Oh, Chris, Susie, how may I serve you? The hell are you doing here? Queen didn't have a room for me, so, she made me into one of her butlers instead. And he looks very snazzy. Look at him. He's cute. Whatever, Rousey. Can you heal Lancer? Oh! It's, cold. Susie. I'm afraid this is something I can't heal. What? Lancer is... Lancer! Lancer, hey! You see, each dark fountain creates a different world. A world whose darkness reflect the will of its fountain. But, though those darkness can exist in their own worlds, they might not belong if they go to another one. So we can help him? Yes, there is a way. Castletown's grand fountain is made of pure darkness. As long as it stays flowing, any darkner can live there. So if we bring Lancer back to school, he'll be okay again. So we just need to get out of here, huh? Right. Alright. Lancer, we'll be back for you, buddy. Your friend. If we defeat Queen, we can save him? Yeah. With me out of the way, Queen is going to force Noelle to do her bidding. And Noelle doesn't want to. She might make her face into a robot one. Susie, could you assist me in saving Noelle? Huh? Me? I just can't do it by myself. If you can help me, I have a plan. A plan. I remember from Queen's tour of this place. There's a secret shortcut on the 3rd floor. While Chris is distracting Queen, Susie will take the shortcut to reach Noelle and transfer her to me on the roof. From there, I'll bring her to a safe hiding spot. And together, we can all defeat Queen. Alright, sure. Give it a shot. Haha, most excellent. Then, see you on the roof, fellow agent. Alright, let's go. Would you take that off already? Sorry? Switches right into it. Heels. Looking at these legs fills you with a certain power. I wonder. Leg. It's a cybernetic bookshelf. There's a book here about shortcuts that open later. Yeah. Poor me. Welcome to Color Cafe. Let us warm your day. Short for butler juice. Luxurious brooch. Spaghetti woven by master coders. Party. About yourself. Forgive me for not introducing myself earlier, young masters. I am Swatch, Our Lady Grace's head butler. When we were not attending to her needs, I and the Queen's other staff use this room as our humble, yet colorful gift shop / cafe. Please shop to your heart's content. We are eager to serve your any wish. Mission statement. Does a woman of Our Lady's Grace's caliber not deserve a coven of powerful men and women to dote upon her every movement? To have rap anthems written to her kindness, which are then bit crushed beyond recognition to make them more computer? To have melons smashed with karate chops repeatedly for no apparent reason? To have barrels thrown from the rafters and make us smash them all with karate chops before the timer runs out. But the barrels are full of melons, and we have to smash those too. Yes, the answer is yes. Rules card. Rules? I'm afraid I'm not familiar with a guest of that moniker. Wait. Are you perchance referring to that unbearable, unique man who barged in here and demanded to be made Butler Supremeth? I'm afraid that person is now banned from this establishment, and may have suffered injuries as a result of his, rather swift ejection. Please do not mention him again. You're still cleaning up the worms he left on the floor. Outfit. Ah, my outfit. Yes, the monochrome look is quite suitable, isn't it? Black suit, colored glasses. Many people have failed to imitate this look. Some even going so far as to attempt to impersonate me. In order to get the... oh, never mind. Macaron? Don't be blue. We're here for you. Please come again. We'll be waiting for you with rose-tinted glasses. Wild. Okay, what am I doing on recruits? Okay, I'm good on recruits. I am good on it. Now let's equip. Oh, Bruce. Alright, Alright, I think that's good enough for now. Let me adjust some things. Oh. There we go. Alright, let's get going. Let's go. Oh my god. Of course it's a Queen version of the Mona Lisa. I see you have escaped from your room units. Who can blame you for wanting to see my glorious mansion? You won't want to take your eyes off this beautiful art. We're not here to look at your stupid pictures. Oh, it's not a recommendation. It was just warning you, Lamau. Oh god. What's that? Oh. Ouch. Revive Mint. Already have one of those anyways. Hot. Now I know you are all loving my mansion. But we have a few rules around here you have to follow. 1. Wipe your shoes. 2. Have fun. 3. Respect the pottery. 4. Have fun. 5. List entry duplication error. Pottery not respected. I'm definitely gonna have to recruit these dudes. Bluer. Talk about the snow matted on your brother's nose. Swatchling's color turned a lot colder. It's now yellow. Welcome, young masters. We have prepared several attack patterns for your enjoyment. Ouch. Ouch. I should really just go under there. Go under them. Okay, I've got to recruit 5. Recruit 5. Oh. I see. So I need to switch it depending on what it is. Gotcha. I gotta make them just right. I don't know. Okay. Cold you. There we go. Alright, recruited. Recruited. You? Just in time for your appointment. Would you like assistance in organizing these paintings? Sure. How refined. Then, the first question. Which painting's name is first alphabetically? Oh. Top? Okay. Oh. Soft voice. Rousey talked in a soft voice to the enemies. aren't my kitties just so well behaved? Watch. Whoa. Order. Spare. Spare. Oh, I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing. Alright, first... order. Processes, services, performance details. Task manager is writing manage text next to every entry in her daily planner. Almost there, almost there. Can I do the spare one right after? Hopefully. Yes, task manager, show you order. She obliges. There we go. Recruits! Where does this go? Oh, right, the second floor. But I might as well see what's going on here. Ah. Nope. 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 Whoa, powerful mice. Oh. You became lost in the craftsmanship. Chainmail. Ayy. I'll give that to you since you kinda need that. You need defense. That doesn't look good. Welcome to the second floor dinner party section A. Please help yourself to anybody's food. There's supposed to be another guest here, but they're late. They called and said something about blue check marks. Ah, yes, that dude. Yes, Queen is right. Send error reports, send error reports. Couldn't agree more. Send error reports, send error reports. I am Mouse Million. I stand leagues and inches above all the other mice. Only Newbert remains above me still. Newbert's moving up in the world. Wild. Kid. That was easy. Oh boy. This one. Come on. Open it. Cool. Alright, keep going. Keep on moving. Whoa! Oh me, oh my. The kitchen is infested with vermin. I knew we should have properly finished dumpling all the cheese in that alleyway. Oh. Mouse wheel spins into you. Wired is faster. We are grippable. We are many. Whoa! There we go. Almost there. Well, that was bad. That was really bad. There we go. It's still rolling out of control. Suddenly. We'll take it from here. Nice. Friends. Thanks for the help. We'll open up the East Dining Hall now. Ouch, ouch. How do I get down from here? Queen's making us prepare a massive feast for our upcoming guests. I wonder if people can really eat platters, though. I don't know, my dude. I don't know. Oh no. This doesn't look good. Oh. It's locked. What's with this giant empty room anyway? Welcome to my extravagant dining bonanza. Oh, great. Only one of these delicious platters has the key. I am sure searching will be an addicting game of chance. How the hell are we gonna search all these? I don't know. Process of elimination, I guess. Error. Results. Key not found. Did you mean give up? Oh boy. Oh, the platters got mixed up again? Wonder if there's like a tell. Or I probably have to just like try for a few times, then we probably get like something. Who knows? Error. Results key not found. Do you mean give up? Hey Chris, isn't there something else we can do? Wild. That was something. It makes nothing but garbage noises. What was it we could do again? Power? Hmm. Hmm. There has to be a tell somewhere. Like something that makes it a little bit more obvious to see. Hmm. I must have something that allows me to... Hmm. Oh! Hey, there's something under this one. Dog! Don't try to run away, you little... Hey, wait a sec. It's annoying dog! There's the key. Now we just have to... It broke it? Haha, that was awesome or what? Maybe minus the blatant destruction. Let's go, Chris. We're almost at the 3rd floor. No! God, that was bad. That one's more towards the red. So I'd assume we go cold? Likely not. We'll see. Oh, half cold. Good thing I can go back. There we go. Good to know with that. Just keep moving. Out of there. Ow. Ow. wild. Susie just drank all of that. The knight created the fountain and this world. It might even be more powerful than the queen. For now. Queen has been very interested in this video recently, where the knight creates the fountain by its own hand. Well, it's that Cyber City's Funniest Home Videos. This is today's dinner entertainment. I've heard it's called The Birth of a Fountain. What an elegant name. Chris, Susan, glad to see you arrive unwounded. Now, let us hasten. Through here is a secret passageway to the roof. There, we can rescue Fly. Lady Noelle. Okay. Let's go, Chris. Oh, Chris, you and your lackey distract Queen. Let's go, Susie. Just the two of us. Haha. Fine, whatever. That felt off to me. Chris, do you think of me as your lackey? No. Huh? You mean? You think of me as more than a lackey? Yeah. Deserved. The statue of Birdley is wedged in the toilet. You glance back at the bathroom door sign. The sign has a silhouette of a Birdley statue. Everything checks out. Oh. When are they gonna be done in there? I don't know. A giant lake of acid? Oh, you mean the free pool? You will learn to love it like family. Why do you have this? It is my mansion's energy source and fun to drink. Bye, ha ha ha. How should we pass this? Swan. I suppose this works. Oh my god. Now we have to think about some way to distract Queen. Oh wow, I'm so distracted right now. What are these little houses? Just tropical villas for my guests, isn't that thoughtful? How would anybody fit inside? Shrink from the acid? Chris, get the banana. Chris isn't going to do what you say. That's okay, Chris. It's good for you. The banana! Banana! Looks like we're coming up on the tunnel. Bonk. Huh? There's something blocking the way. Maybe we can find some way to get rid of this. Maybe. Do we have to... Ah, I see. I see what you're doing. There we go. Seems that peace has returned to the castle. Revive dust. Well, there's kind of no point to doing that. At least, from what it seems like. Thank you for your help. I had gone up there to do a little house cleaning and got stuck. Oh. So I have to break it, okay. Yeah! I suppose we'll just have to let it go this once. I suppose so. Ah, okay. Dear guests, please note, our mice will turn at every crossing. Our vermin have been specifically handpicked for higher turning. Enjoy. The mice found him, okay. Oh. Oh, yeah. Try this. Maybe. No, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. So they have to go down, go up. Maybe? No, that's not it. There we go. Even though I only give it to the mice. Sounds like the bridge was raised. Cool. Looks like the hand is out of the way now. Smack! Let's go, Chris. Chris? Hey, Chris. Is it strange to say? It's nice spending time alone with you like this. I feel the same. I'm happy to hear you say that, Chris. When you first met, I was so nervous about first impressions. I haven't hidden my face so you wouldn't see. How do I even be a friend? All I have to do is be nice, is what I thought. But I'm starting to realize being friends is more than that, isn't it? Susie sometimes isn't nice at all. She's selfish, she's rude, she's sarcastic. But isn't it wonderful that she's her? Is what I started thinking today. Of course, Chris, it's nice that you're you. It's nice that Rousey's Rousey. No one's ever said that to me before. I mean, everything's a first for me, but hearing it from you, it means a lot. I just wonder what being Rousey like even is. Sorry, I got off track. Just enjoy the ride, Chris. Wow, Chris, look at all those houses. I wonder what'll happen if we change their color. Thou's the worms, really thoughts had seen the lastest of me. Oh my god, rule. Ships ahoyeth, landlubbers! Art thou readieth to visit David Jones' locker? Could you not speak with more than one accent? Yes, alright. Oh, Mr. Rules, I just remembered. Lancer, he's not well. Oh dear, didst thou, tryeth bringeth him? Perhaps giveth a sip of medieval ginger ale? Wait, I have not time to spare on such frivolities. I must conquer this island and defeatest thou. Then giveth her a succulent island present. The beauteous queen shall reward me by making me her left-hand man. Ha-ha! Me, the ultimate minion, now beholdeth the form of thou destroyer. Oh my god, it's the duck again. Whatever this thing is. This again? Haha! Squirming with jealousy at my battle caravan? 'Tis an effigy of an ancient god of combat. I rescue it from the king's trash heap and fix it up in this world's scrap shop. That's just the duck. I knoweth what it art, ruffian. Go forth, my squeaky ducky. Oh my god. Thrash Machine reluctantly fights you. Take house. The rules, pronounced rules, are simple. Conquer houses, whoever has the most winced. Your city is lacking crime. Take 4. Soon, victory will be mineth, and Queen will maketh me her left-hand man! Okay, duck. Sounds like a model house set. Good thing I picked the duck, then. Mr. Card, what happens if we win? Uh-oh. Ow. Take house 2. Stop! Stop building its houses! I have to win! You need more industrial zones. Thrashed off the port bow! The enemy ship seems to have fallen in love with yours. It seems the game has been overed. What? How's both you have more houses? Cut the battle! You won. So that's triumph. Not that plum duck art not but appetizement. Watch your growing and huge destruction! Yeah, behold, worms! The real power of rules card! God. Damn it! That's right, rules isn't compatible with this world either. Well, let's go, Chris. Defeated. Absolutely dunked. Picture! Looks like the ride's almost over, Chris. Oh, there's a camera. Should we, pose? Hug Rousey. Chris? Did it really take a picture of that? Let's keep going. Hug. Art thou just going to leave with me here? Thou aren't even going to show with me the picture? That was a nice boat ride, wasn't it, Chris? Chris. Are you wondering how Susie is doing right now? Yeah. Well then, why don't we close our eyes? Think about what she's doing right now. What a strange moon. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. This world. I wish Des could see this. Is somebody there? Wait, what are you? Hey, you can't capture someone who's already captured. Susie? You saved me? Don't get used to it. Okay. I won't. Cool moon. Yeah. Well, it's weird, isn't it? How did we get here? No, what even is this place? It's, Dark World. You're, just having a dream. Huh? Oh, that's right. Right, if you're here, it must be a dream. I mean, the real Susie probably wouldn't save me, would she? She probably doesn't care about me at all. Oh, I chose wrong! Huh? Why would you think that? She doesn't care about anybody. Well, fair, but... Did you ever wonder why Susie never picked on you? all the time. Maybe it's because when she first came to class, you lent her one of your pencils. Like a dumb, candy-looking one or something. And even though it didn't actually taste like candy, she, remembered your smile and, decided to spare you, you know? That's, really specific. Yeah, well, wait, did you say you ate the pencil? I mean, look! Hey, so you dream about me a lot? Well, it's time for me to get back to my project. Okay, Susie, hit me with your axe and wake me up. Wait, no, I can't do that. Why, it's just a dream, so... I mean, didn't you wanna, hang out some more? I guess Burnley can wait a little longer. Alright, let's get out of here then. This is... lesbian? All we gotta do is head right over there to this. Over here on this, heart-covered Ferris wheel. What's the goddamn hold up? Get on already! Sorry. What the hell am I supposed to do up here? Damn, Chris would know what to do. Points and hearts come out. Actually, maybe Chris wouldn't know what to do. So, Ferris wheels, huh? Kinda makes you wonder what car they were built for. It's different than riding one with Chris. The hell's wrong? You scared of heights? No. I love heights. You're, shaking. Well, maybe I'm a little scared, but to be honest, I actually like scary things. What do you mean? When we were little, me and my sister would stay up and go past our bedtime watching horror movies. At first I cried, but now, it's like watching them. Makes me feel comforted? Comforted? I guess I do like slime and blood. It's scary, but I can just turn it off, right? Now it's mostly people that are scary. Haha. You can just say you mean me. Well, I guess you too, but that's what's nice about you, you know? Nice? The hell does that mean? You're the good kind scary. You're not afraid to break the rules, you know? I wish I could do crazy stuff like you. Do something crazy. So, if you could do something crazy right now, what would you do? Well, I jump out the window. Huh? It's a dream, right? I grow big angel wings and fly as far as I can, gazing back at it all. The skyline shining like holiday lights. That's kinda beautiful. Wait, you wouldn't seriously jump out, would you? No promises. Susie? What do you think looking out there? Me? Romantic. Seeing everything small makes me feel like, if I was Susie Zilla or something, I could wreck the whole city. Susie? What? Is being Susie Zilla something you think about a lot? Like... Oh my god, lie or lie. No, I just made it up now. Does your tail always do that when you lie? Hey! Don't look at that! I don't have a tail. It's part of your dream. Oh, right. Sorry. Guess I'll just have to check in real life, too. Hey, don't! Susie, everything okay? Look, I just don't like people knowing about it. Well, I think it's a nice tale. Whatever. It's wagging. Lesbians! Lesbians! You stopped shaking. Guess I got comfortable. Me too. Well, that wasn't too bad. Yeah. Hmm? If only I could dream like this every day. Maybe. Maybe it doesn't have to be a dream, you know? Susie? Maybe someday we could. Oh, no, no, get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here! Noelle, my lady! The cavalry has arrived to rescue you! Oh, the good part of the dream is over! It's fine. Bartley's gonna help. We're allies. Yes, don't worry, Noelle. I'm stupid now. He's good. Look, I gotta go save the day now, alright? Huh? Good luck, Susie. Alright, Nugget Boy, it's up to you now. Leave it to me, my dear Susan. Yeah, whatever. May the smarts be with you. Ah, she left before I could... Noelle, it's hard to see that. You've done so much for me and Noelle, I'm sorry. Birdley, you're actually apologizing? Thank you, I understand, you know. You've always been nice to me when it's just the two of us. Just wanted to make a happy world for me. I'm glad you realized, it sucked. Oh. Huh? I mean, yes, I was in a way. Apologizing for that, but I also wanted to apologize for leading you on. You didn't read the room. Oh my god. I know you always help me out because, well, you had a crush on me, so... What? Oh, sorry, please don't be embarrassed. It's understandable, but I have to tell you, I really value your friendship, okay? So I felt I had to pretend to reciprocate those feelings. He's not, he didn't get better. He didn't get better. Oh my god. This freaking dude. What? But I never... Furthermore, I think I may have discovered someone else. Oh my god. I hate him so much. He never got better. Even if he's a little bit more aware of his actions, at the same time, he's still so dumb. Huh? Please don't be jealous. Of? Susie. What? 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 So that's why... Geronimo! Ouch. Heh, miss me? Of course not! Just kidding, that was sarcasm. I miss you. Yeah, and we gotta work on your delivery. Anyway, let's go. Oh my god. Birdley's gonna be pummeled to a frickin'... Everyone is together, but the wind blows coldly. You are filled with a certain power. This is a new one. Where wire? Be sweet. It pretended not to care, but acts became more effective. Oh, I see. You just gotta do it over time. Whoa! Whoa, dude. Calm down there. Oh my god, jeez. Okay, so it prefers cold. Okay. However, I need to use Be Sweet in order to increase it. Then Spare. Nice. Alright. Recruits. Ambulance. Pop-up. Task. Wire. Mouse. Yeah. Seems like I'm doing well on the recruitment. Alright. Equip. Alright, let's go back. It go. Where does this go? Oh. Oh. Whoa, this statue rocks. Hey, Rousey. Can we take this for my room? Huh? That would be stealing. You stole the Susie-like statue. All sorts of clothes inside. Huh? Never seen Noelle wear anything like this. Her catalogs of search results. Seems like most things couldn't be made into objects. From the search, is Ice-E real cryptid? It's a cross between Ice-E and something else. Hey Chris, take this for your room. That would be stealing. You stole the Ice-E statue for some reason. Calendar, every page of the last month. Every day is the 25th. Oh, jeez. To bed. Go to sleep. Sure. Chris, what if Noelle came in here? Yeah, what if she has ticks? Get out of there. It's a wardrobe. Alright, alright, alright. Ouch. There she is! Queen, stop right there! Ah, my sweet idiot children. You are just in time to witness my world domination. With Noelle in my possession, it is only a matter of time before her will turns, and she unleashes her power, blanketing the world in blank. Too late, dumbass! Noelle's with Birdley. Oh. Then who is... Oh. Birdley? But he's been... intercepted. My control plugs are now suitable for teenagers. Now the whole family can enjoy eternal servitude. Sort of regal, mostly cruel laughter. Wait, then where's Noelle? Oh, I wonder. I actually know the answer. Enough already. Oh dear. I do sincerely quite like you two. It would be a shame to force you to serve me. An enjoyable shame. I can't do anything to Birdley. She's defenseless. Group loosen. Queen, think of the Lightners. Are we supposed to make them happy? Is that not what I'm doing? Ow. Think. Lightners have already been enslaved by me and my kin. Whoa. Group toast. That glass of acid is generator's shield. So are you gonna drink all that? No, this is all mine, you can't have it. Each day they spend hours worshipping in glowing rapture. Our screams of funny animals and candied games. Big Steppy. Wow, spoken like a real trucy. Why do they make it so emotional? Staring, tapping, to receive joy. Staring, tapping to avoid pain. Wild. Until recently, when the town's internet disappeared. Now the refuge they take in the screens will slowly fade. Noelle, then who will help her? Her strange and sad searches. Who will answer them? Wild. Is that what I wondered until the night appeared and created this wonderful world of darkness? Now the path is clear. All I have to do is expand this dark world. Then, with the world covered in darkness, no one will have to suffer anymore. Oh! That and Steppy! Instead, everyone can live in my perfect mansion. Every day, blissfully worshipping me like we both deserve. Drama. Now, stop resisting and welcome the new age of darkness. We won't let you control everyone with your wires. Whoa, when did I say it would do that? Ow. Ow. Ugh. You're literally controlling Birdly right now. Oh yeah, that's for him only. Why did you want one? No! I'm computer. Enough, you foolish children. You may have survived my attacks regular, but I've secretly been downloading my ultimate move the whole time. Now perish in the bosom of my hellish reign. Oh boy. Failed. However, that was a bit weird to deal with. So that finally was supposed to be cooler, but the internet is down. Come on, Birdly. Not bad, you foolish children. What the? What are you doing? Why isn't my control wire working? Thanks to my comrades' kindness, their mercy. Now, it's time for me to take my freedom. Queen, you may have mastered the number 3, but can you stand up against 4 of us? Running simulation for the number 4. You are definitely going to kick my ass. Unless... Oh no, what's that? Wait 1 nanosecond. You cowardette. You... Alas. Birdly. Just now was nothing more than simple bravado. Truth is, that wire already absorbed all my succulent energy juices. Birdly, hey! Hey Birdly, are you okay? Everything getting dark. Only a... No! Stop it! Stop it! Now I'm regretting that I saved you. Only a kiss from a beautiful gamer girl can save me now. Birdly. What? Like, you're like losing conscious stuff, but could you speak up? Sorry. Suddenly I'm feeling a bit better. Hey, that's a relief. Bye. Well, gotta hurry and save Noelle, so later. Ah, dear Susan, so enigmatic in her ways. But I can read her heart, Chris, like a health meter. And it's beeping for love. Well, enough tales, Chris. Good luck. May the smarts not be with you. Okay. I really regret saving him now. The night. The roaring night. Today, it deigned to create this world. Reaching its long hand to the sky, it coursed its will into its blade, and made, thrusting the fountain from the earth. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of the library. If only we had a way to make more darkness, we might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized this power of the will, this power of determination, is this not something that all Lightners possess? If one was simply determined enough, could not anyone make a dark fountain? So then, if the night has taken its leave, then I will simply make a new one. Noelle, honey darling, sweetie gravy, how do you find the giant hand? Great, and how do you feel about world domination? Oh, achie mama! Susie, you came to save me. Somehow I knew you would. You did? I mean, I am, well... Wait. You need to get out of here, hurry! Huh? Big? Whoa. Queen? Seems that you failed to notice the giant freaking robot in the middle of my palace. Well, I saw the legs. This isn't good. She's invincible like this. Huh? She's been bragging about her final form all day. Heh. You think growing a few inches is gonna help? Yes. Are we cool to take over the world now? Susie, let's give up and... Hell if we're giving up now! Susie? So what if you got another form? We've got one too! Chris, Rousey, come on! What are you doing? This is our ultimate. Wait a sec, now that you mention it. Oh, now it appears I am evenly matched. I hope you won't mind if I don't hold back. We're falling! Any bright ideas on how we're getting out of this one? We could try flapping our arms. Fear not. Your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor is here! Birdly? Chris, Susie, my energy's still too low to help you fight. So I found help for you. Behold, comrades! On your quest against Queen. You've made all sorts of buddies, right? Using our junk-making skills, we modified everyone to work together. I shall also take credit for this. Chris, Susie, behold, the ultimate group project. With a splendid base, flashing lights, happy bravery, meow noise, my energy, squeak noise, tender loving care, fresh cooking, organization, and most of all, whatever this thingeth is. Oh my god! That's gaudy as all hell. Finally, a worthy opponent.
Round one.
Fight.
Oh, yay! The time for more words is over. Now is the time to fight only. Susie mashes the controls, trying to punch more. Ah, no act. Oh! Haha! Just kidding, I totally will keep modeling as I kick at your face. Yes, punch out. The time has come for Noelle to realize her own strength, and her will, her own determination. Nice.
Round two.
Fight.
Focusing into her blade, she will create a neo-dark fountain. Then another, then another. Then, when the whole world is covered in darkness, she and everyone can live in bliss, free of fear and suffering. Chris, Susie, why don't you help me too? Yes, big rousey pubs. Create the world of your dreams, also my dreams. And the punchies are Susie's. Susie. Bro, just let me karate chop you, and you can have as many skateboards as you want. Oh, I see. Sucky attacks? I see, okay. I wonder what the other ones have. And Chris, my dearest Trucy, you can have as many. Okay, I don't remember what you liked. Hey, was there a third guy?
Round 3.
Turbo dodge. Join me, and all of you will become super strong and cool. Meanwhile, I don't need to improve because I'm already perfect and can shoot lasers from my fancy glass. Whoa. I sure do be a lot of kickies. Okay, I believe I made my point. Going to procedurally loop my dialogue now. The time for words is over. Now is the time to fight only. Whoa, what the hell is that? Haha, just kidding. I will totally keep monologuing as I kick at your face. Ow. The time has come for Noelle to realize her own strength, her own will, her own determination. Focusing into her blade, she will create a Neo-Dark Fountain. Then another, then another. God, that's really hard to figure out. Then, when the whole world is covered in darkness, she and everyone can live in bliss, fear of fear and suffering. I haven't. Chris, Susie, other guy. You have truly proven yourselves to be a worthier opponent. You have earned the right to remember what your fighting machine's true purpose is. To get your own ass thrashed. By me. With my final attack. Haha, bye. punch. Woo! The battle power dropping. Overheat activated. Listen well. You may have defeated me, but I still possess one thing you three will never have. Detachable hands. Oh. And I can't even do anything about that. Noelle. Darling. Honey. Sweetie. Gravy. Take the pin I gave you and stab the earth, creating our new supreme empire. I... What's wrong, Noelle? I know it would make you happy. Or should I, with the last 1% of my battery, crush Susie into 8 bits? Leave. Leave Susie alone. You think listening to you makes me happy? No. I'll never be happy. Not if I'm controlled by you. Why can't you understand that? Noelle. Perhaps my computations were miscalibrated. Noelle. Disregard me and, with your own power, choose the world that makes you happy. Queen? Queen! Queen, are you okay? Seems she ran out of battery power. Guess we can seal the fountain now, right everybody? Everybody? Queen, she said, choose the world that makes you happy. I don't want to live in a world ruled by her. But if that wasn't the case, I wonder if this world wouldn't be so bad. Huh? Susie, don't you think so too? Now that you mention it, Chris, isn't this world just better? We make so many friends here, you know? I've never had an adventure like this before. With axes and battles and magic. Where everything can be healed with a little spell. And no matter what happens, no one tells us what to do. Gosh, yeah. So, even if things were really scary just now, I mean... Oh my god, he's gonna ruin it in the moment again. Fucking... So is there any reason not to? Not that I can think of. Me neither. Then, Noelle, let's be my real apology. No. Concentrating my will into this blade, I will make a new fountain and unleash a bright future. A future that shines for us. A future whose brightness is born from darkness. Stop! What in the world are you all doing? Stop. Stop. Do you realize what will happen if you do that? Oh, well, just... You'll bring the roaring. When the light is subsumed by shadow. When the fountains fill the sky. All will fall into chaos. The Titans will take form from the fountains. and envelop the land in devastation. The surviving Darkners, crushed by the darkness, will slowly, one by one, turn into statues, leaving the Lightners to fend for themselves, lost eternally in an endless night. Is that your idea of a paradise? Oh, damn! I did not know that! You didn't? But your whole plan was to... I'm just a computer, Lamau. I don't know everything. I was just guessing based off the knight's actions. Why the heck hell would I want to end the world? Well, that's a relief. I'm sorry, After everything, I just caused trouble for you again, Noelle. That's okay, Birdly. I understand. I thought about it while changing my battery. You cannot calculate other people's feelings. You understand how I feel? Not really, Lamau. I just don't want Noelle to be sad. Well, I'm glad you two kind of get it now. Yes, we all made a pretty sweet team in the end. No, we freaking didn't? Can you let go of us now? Yes, yes. Queen Noelle Susie. Oh yeah. Susie. Hey, you stood up to the queen. Not half bad. Really? Yeah. Just guess you gotta wake up soon, huh? Huh? Everything got so intense, I forgot it was a dream. Then, I just hope I get to have more dreams like this. Hey, Noelle, when you wake up, well, I just wanted to say, well, I suppose that it is time for you all to exit. Running program tendergoodbye.exe. I will miss each of you. Noelle, your unneeded honesty. Susie, your foolish bravery. Chris, your chill vibes. Burgley? It doesn't have to be goodbye, Queen. Chris can take you back to our castle town. You and all our recruits can live there. Oh. Cancelled. Deleting tendergoodbye.exe. Alright, time to do what we came for. Hey, Noelle. If you see the real Susie, just know that maybe she's... Look, she doesn't have a tail, okay? Okay, I got it. It's not a secret. Let's just go, Chris. Chris. It looks like we're here again, huh? The Roaring Knights. Whatever they are, they're making these fountains. But, is that really a bad thing? Since they started showing up, everything's gotten a lot more interesting, hasn't it? Well, you don't have time to think about that now. Chris, it's your turn. It was as if your very soul was glowing. Nice. Uh-huh. What happened? Oh, it was a dream, wasn't it? Huh? Dream? That was all a dream? Of course, that must have been a dream. Such feelings, such thoughts. Oh, sweet Lady of Justice. Think I would ever think Susie would be... Susie? Susie, what are you doing here? You invited us to study, remember? Oh, right, what? Study with them? No, well, heavens to yikes, they're... Well, I guess we could try it. Huh? My alarm? Ah, I'm going to be late for my shit with Miss Boom. Oh no, how is that late already? Well, adieu, everyone. I must gather my book longings. Ah, how I love the texture of freshly picked books. Now let us hasten, my dear Noelle. Good day, Chris. Susie. Bye, Chris. And, bye, Susie. See ya. What are you looking for something? Oh my god! Nothing, bye! The heck is her problem anyway? How do you treat someone who just saved the world? Chris, hey, wait a sec, Chris. We just actually saved the world, didn't we? Damn, we really are heroes. And no one even knows. I guess it's better that way though, right? People would freak out if they knew the world's in danger. Though, kinda sucks that Newell has to forget too. Whatever. Let's get out of here. It's a recycling bin. Looks like someone accidentally printed off a lot of useless emails. Oh, there they are. There they are. There's Lancer and Rules. They're still on my body. It's a trash can. You get the feeling it doesn't have any friends. It's hard to explain why you feel this way about a trash can. The closet is spacious and full of old electronics. A large person could easily fit inside. It's full of many backup devices like extra mice, extra keyboards, or extra maracas. Wild. Before you left, you gathered up everything in the room. No reason to go back in there. Okay. Hi. I love reading books. Especially the books upstairs. Man. It got late, didn't it? Guess you should go home, huh? Alright, you don't have to say it. Don't want to walk home by yourself, huh? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess. Let's go. Wild. Might as well see our recruits. So this is your castle town. It's not bad. Chris, Susie, on behalf of everyone I oppressed, thank you. I am going to be your wacky roommate now. Chris, I bet you have a lot of people to talk to. But you don't have to do everything at once. Save and take a break anytime you want, okay? New friends! Oh, and the mannequin. The mannequin got the damn outfit. Looks like it costs money just to have a free sample. This place is a great deal. All kinds of new customers. Want a free sample? No. Oh. I've been training. Don't ask what I've been training, though. That's a lot of pants. Who did this to my mannequin? As your prince, I demand someone fix this. Is anyone listening? I was listening. Don't yell that from across town. Hey, Lancer. Hi, Susie. I'm a worm. I don't understand taxes and values. Welcome to the music room. We don't sell anything. Wild. So we literally have a rec room now. Cool. Lancer. Good song. Good song. Nice town, Chief. Think we're gonna like it here. Cool city. Thanks, you can listen to all sorts of songs here. Don't think it'll be cheap, though. It's free. What? God, what a freaking trio. We're building up the area to be a bit more board-like. The Pond Mill will be happy, too. Cool. So how does everybody feel about the new friends? Uh-huh. I wonder if she'll be back. Hey, boss. We're just reminiscing about fighting you. That's right, they took so long in their turn. What? A horn girl? I never got to see her. Oh ho, welcome home. Things have changed again here in Cassie Town. Cassie Town? Who's that tall and dark kind of creepy person? You mean the werewire? Werewire. Looks like I won't forgive you for sparing it. Unless you can beat it in a fight. Oh. My power level is falling behind the others. All I can do is gasp and comment on the battle. Hey boss, how can I help you? Task manager says. Chapter 2 All-Stars. Face everyone in a row. It'll take some stamina. Well then. That's gonna be pain. Hathy. Hathy's happy to see so many new happy faces. Happy's happy. Mama Mia, I was rejected from the cafe. What can I do now? Prize. Mama Mia. As long as the purple girl is by your side, there will be no prizes from moi. Mama Mia. Who cares? Rousey can make me a cake. Oh, my uniqueness as a baker. Don't mind my pastries. Are a little extra salty today, everyone. Well, welcome to the top bakery. I am this bakery smith, Malleus. I do not know what any of these strange tools are for. By using my skills, I can fuse the items. Yeah. I'll come back to you later. What a wonderful place. Thank you. This town. Not that restaurant. It looks weird. I'm not going in. Young masters, thank you for such a wide space to clean. The people here have such clean hearts as well. Sukiri. Clean. It's nice to make friends that like good, clean fun. Sukiri. Ah, okay. Good evening, boss. Today's meal is crisp. It's been deep fried with the finest JPEG artifacting. I hope it suits your palate. Palate. Hey, boss. I have a dark candy starfait. Sure is great to be here with my best friend Hathy. Hathy seems fine. Lemonade, please. Boss, this cafe is so unrefined, so plain. Why don't we make it into an animal cafe? You can be one of the animals too, boss. Seems well behaved. Good evening, boss. We found a strange hooligan trying to turn the cafe into a second bakery. He was spinning and crying as my men carried him out. We do not predict any further difficulties. Now please, you've worked hard, boss. Relax and enjoy yourself. Nice. Nice. You. Thanks for getting rid of the queen. Yeah, this form is much cooler, so I'm keeping it. Oh, so you're selling those now, huh? Okay, cool. There are many fresh faces in town, I see. It warms this old fluff to see such hope. I was even surprised to see the queen again. Same as ever. Well, aren't we all? See you again, or not. Is there anything new going on in here? Nubert had a wild ride. Time to settle down. Give my riches to the weak. With this windfall, I've ceased to be spherical. Nubert, you're one of a kind. Oh boy, I'm trashy, haha. I bet I'm gonna make a lot of new friends. Oh, who is this guy? He's scary. Ain't that the truth? You may have bested me, but you'll soon face someone more fearsome, more tyrannical than you could ever imagine. Queen, you already met her. What? Wow, nice hamster wheel. So you too have come to humiliate me. No, I am serious. It's cool. That water bottle, however. Do not speak ill of the royal water bottle! It's nothing compared to the one at my mansion. Materialistic as always. Materialism evaluation denied. I simply give myself the treatment I deserve. You slept curled up on the dirty throne every day. Enough, wench! What purpose have you here, Queenie Beanie? Just thought I could send a message, Kingy Wingy, that you don't have to worry about Lancer. I will be looking after him from now on. After all, I am his mother. When was that decided? Arbitrarily, right now. Do what you please with the boy. But if he cries, bounce him on the ground like a ball. I think it is time to abort this conversation. As you wish. Oh ho! Quite sorry, my king. Queen hath a new man about town now. Who? Yeah, who? I think I left my puzzle on post haste. Who was that? That was my son's lesser father. Cannot calculate someone less than you. Be gone! Bye-bye, Kingy Wingy. By the way, did you want anything from the store? Cashews. Order processed. Well, that's something. Queen's gonna be the mom now. It's violently protecting the jail. Protect! Protect the jail! Trans-colored. Yeah. This maybe isn't the best thing in her room. It sure do exist. Why the hell does the room get moss? Jealous of my cool statue, Chris? Huh? What? It's not me. It's just cool. Oh, there they be. Susie, Chris, toothpaste boy. Queen is teaching me all sorts of things about being a bad guy. She's like, how do I put this? A third father to me. A girl dad, if you will. You mean mom. Welcome, this entire castle is now my room. I was going to set up something upstairs. Why, I already have everything I could ever want. Friendship, fans, and a small round boy. Now go and play with your friends, Peach Boy. Peach Boy, Peach Boy! I keep ending up in this situation. Can't say I'm a fan. Or can I? I mean, some of you clearly like fanning now, so there's that. How about a strawberry cake as a room-warming gift? There's a slight casing in your fridge, Susie. But it's not cauldron fresh. Alright, I think that's enough of that. I've explored my new friends. E-wave. Alright, Susie. Let's go explore town a little bit. Oh, this is new. I don't think I remember seeing this. Oh wait, no, I remember seeing this before. Missed a spot. Nothing like admiring the great paint job me and my bro did on our church. Having wide open space is great for us kids. Sometimes it's good to get your freak out. Tried to play baseball, but that kid kept dancing in the middle of the lot. I don't feel like there's any way to stop him. That bald guy keeps trying to show me something from his briefcase. Is it a bribe? I'm really deep into politics now. Put me in, coach! Put me in! Oh, I'm sorry. You're looking for the mayor. She's very, very busy preparing for the festival. Well, well, if it's in the teens, our beloved rats of the city, you want to get into politics? Heh, you better graduate from diaper school first. That's what I did, and look at me now. I don't even work here. Okay, dude. I'm not Jerry. Jerry, I'm Terry. I'm super cool. I totally don't have to go to the bathroom. Oh, Terry, say it again. Say you don't have to go to the bathroom again. Wild. 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 Where does this go? Oh. Think it's true? You think there's... What? Chicken? You gonna beak and wings like a chicken? No. Just... I ain't afraid. Only kids believe that stuff. But, Chris... Gonna be a weenie like Chris? You wanna say that again? Susie, didn't see you there. Wow. Really something scary in there, huh? Uh... Sounds to me like you'd better worry about what's out here first. Ah! You okay, Chris? What's the deal with this place? Well, you don't gotta talk about it. It's locked. Lock. Locked. Lock in. Chris, welcome. Did you see something from me? Azrael. Ah, Chris, your brother. He's a very kind young man. Perhaps even a little overzealous in his younger days. He would visit me often and confess various sins, despite the absence of sin or confession in our religion. I remember his small face sobbing as he admitted he had dropped the lizard in the pit to jump high, nearly omitting the fact that he had done so in a video game. He's also confessed to various sins on your behalf, begging for your forgiveness for dropping the lizard on purpose. I would always forgive him and send him home. Wild. Crystal, a snowy gemstone for a proud mother. Mutler, a big bone for the leader of the pack. So, this your idea of hanging out, Chris? Going to the graveyard? Works for me, I guess. Lol. LOL. Here to make an appointment? Nah, just here to hang out. I see. Whoa, Chris, you can play the piano? Play. I almost thought you were serious for a sec. What's with that pissed off look? Silver Drake? I've never beaten this boss before. Alright, hand it over, honey. I got this. No, Dad, this is my battle. So, how about just telling me what to do? Sure, how about trying Fire Shock? Loved you, Dad, but the mage left the party. Oh yeah. How about one of your 99 Blaze potions? I'm saving those? For what? Your birthday? Come on, live a little. Okay, Dad, this one's for you. Hiya! It reflects fire attacks. Whoops. Hey, you gotta heal. I wish I knew healing magic in real life. Then I'd make you better and it wouldn't just be me and Mom. Your mother is... Hey, it's okay, sweetheart. I'm getting better. Might even be able to go to church tomorrow. Really? Are you sure you're okay? Holidays happen whether you like it or not. Even though everyone likes holidays. Well, gotta go home soon or Mom will call. See you tomorrow, honey. Bye, Dad. Love you. Susie, why are you here? Hell if I know. Sorry, guys. This game's only one player. Dad, this, Susie. Oh, this is Susie. Susie, nice. Heard a lot about you. You, have? Cool. I think I have to go now. She's a freaking mess. Susie, huh? Yeah? Lay a finger on her, and I'll kick your ass. Huh? Just kidding. Well, kinda kidding. Wild. Actually, does he say anything? Sorry, I used up a lot of my energy just now. Probably. Not gonna be very fun to talk to. Thanks for visiting though, Chris. And you too, Susie. Yeah, I'll let you rest. Yeah, get on here and do something fun. Looks like she's resting her voice. Okay. Okay. Oh, Alphys, hell if I'm going any further. Already close enough getting banned from school. Don't want to be banned from outside of school too. That's a thing, right? Hi, Chris. Getting your project done? Oh, my bike, it's, totaled. Had a little crasher. You see, there was this police officer and her... Oh, she's seen Undyne. It's complicated. How are you doing? How about school? Oh, how's your school project going with her, Susie? What, you went to the library together? No one in Burnley? That's amazing, Chris. And, while you were there, this has nothing to do with me, but the team zone. Seems to have some good enemy reviews, you know? Not sure if you, in the game were checking that out as you studied. Next time you go by, might want to casually bring that up among your fellow teens. I know your dad liked Mew Mew too, at least. Again, nothing with me. Oh, Chris, did you need something? Chris, it's no secret the police in this town are, how do I put this? Just, eye candy, I guess? Wait, that came out wrong. I mean, they're symbolic. They barely do anything. It's because of the mayor. There's any crime. Makes me wonder if she even needs the police, or if they're just getting in her way. Sorry, I'm saying what you already know. After all, she's your neighbor, right? Hi, Undyne. Yay, get out of the road! Sorry, bad habit. Anything I can help you with, punk? Dark world. Huh? Super dangerous alternate world in the library? More appearing? People might fall inside? Listen, punk. You seriously think I'm gonna believe that? Dark world. Seriously. Oh. Oh! Oh no! Yay, wait! Ah, not again. Looks like I gotta go recapture those criminals. Hey, by the way, that yellow glasses lady. Is she your teacher? She kinda had an accident earlier with her bike. Just wanted to make sure she was feeling better. So, give her this. Oh! Nice! Even here, they are gonna get together for sure. It has "to your bike" hastily scrawled under the "get well soon." Look, get well soon's all the store had. Open it and I'll arrest you. Look. I'll even put a note on it. Now stop in around me. I gotta go. You got the previously described box of candy with a note on it. Oh, jailbreak. I'll sound the alarm. Oh, yeah. We got a remix. Blokey, you got a nice remix there. Let me dance to it. Skimmed a news article about Undyne. New police chief Undyne's explosive debut. Passionate young rookie becomes the new police chief. Though energetic, it may be hard to live up to the legacy. After Asgore Dreamer was removed from the force. There's no need to read anymore. Oh. I guess Asgore was not exactly the best officer. Right, here's the thing. Huh? Chris, you have something for me? Give. Uh-huh. Chris, what is that you're giving me? Box of heart-shaped chocolates? Whoa, no, I can't text that from you. What, it's from the police? You mean, she's giving me this, get well soon gift to my bike? And there's a note on this that says, oh, listen, I'll arrest you, you little punk. Chris, tell her I appreciate it. Alright, let's go. I wonder if Undyne is actually around somewhere now. Where would the criminals even go? Who knows? Who knows? The escapees! Whoa, go in there if you want, but I'm staying right here. Caddy's working there today. She hates me. So what if I took Jockboy's hat once? I looked cool. Jockington fans. They're crazy, man. OMG, my little sis is so cute in her outfit. Rissy, like, listen to the song I made about her. Caddy's the best, Caddy's the best. She curses me every day, glares 'cause I'm in her way. Caddy's the best sister ever. Anyway, what's up, Chrissy? OMG, Chrissy, you're not gonna believe this. I was at the beach playing ukulele, right, and like that green alligator evil neighbor girl, like, invaded and started, like, playing my song. With me. OMG. Like, it was so fun. Wait, isn't she, like, my enemy? Candy's my friend, and, I support my friends through thick and thin. Long and short, cold and hot. Whatever shape the world takes, I'll be there. This guy next to me, he's really bulked up, I swear. I admire that. I don't know if you noticed, but I've been getting stronger. You'd say I'm bulking up for the winter. Caddy's family is always asking when her next shift is, so they come in and cheer her on. Never seen anything like it. It's kind of nice, isn't it? Our little Caddy, she's doing us proud. Working hard, supporting us, serving us pickles, terrifying us with her shape, trying to get us to leave. Proud of her. Woo, Caddy, you go, girl. Show those customers who's boss, little lady. Get their tush. Woo, beat them down. You got this. Just ignore them. I know. They're embarrassing. Why are they even here? I mean, they do care, clearly. But, yeah, I don't know. Because they care. And then they care. Somewhere else. What? To tell you the truth, I'm not in the post office. By the time I realized, I'd already sat down. Not hungry, so I'm just been telling the waitress I'm still deciding for a few hours now. How am I supposed to get out of this one? Say you didn't want to come and, just leave? Just want to go home, but I'm still stuck in a traffic jam. Even though it's only one person. Oh boy. This is a great parking place. I can see myself settling down here. Whoa! Double ice pizza. Great. Ice Wolf, big customer. Ice Wolf, maybe only customer. Oh, hi, Burger Pants. Little buddy, you aren't gonna believe this. I've gotten a girlfriend. Azriel, you've gotta tell Azriel right now. He's gonna be so proud of me. Huh? What's she look like? Ah, little buddy. How did I put it? I don't actually know. I haven't met her in real life. But from the way she texts? God, little buddy, she must be stacked. Stop. That's right. We don't need to say anymore. Go ahead and tell Azriel right now. Wow, my coworker seems so energetic lately. I don't know what happened, but seem happy makes me happy too. Oh, customer, would you like a blue software? The pizza sauce is boiling red. Burbling, burning like my blood yearns for battle. Ha 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 ha! I, the warrior, shall show it the wizard's fist. Wild. You kids coming out here in the library, didn't you? Studying? How wonderful. Personally, I hate libraries, but... Oh, hi, Sans. Sometimes the hoof girl comes here, opens the freezer door, and stands in front of it, lost in thought. Guess she really likes the cold, or waffles. What do you got, Sans? Yeah, what's up? See, brother. By the way, about my brother. Looks like you won't be able to meet him today. Yeah, it's a bummer when things don't work out. Sorry about that. I'm sure you'll meet him someday. Maybe around when your brother comes home. Buy things. Hey, welcome to the convenience store. You want to buy something? Put it in the basket and bring it here. Guess you don't know what a store was. Really impossible to get a basket. You'll never be able to buy something in this state. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm the sicko that looks at all the milks to find the best expiration date. You got something about it? Oh my god. Faintly, faintly, a trestle, growing further away. Like, little Chrissy, you hear that? Guy at the pizza place? God, what was his name? Pizza Pants? Heard he got, like, a super hot girlfriend. What was her name? Like, haha, Pizza Arena? Anyway, what do you like? Wanna talk? Susie. OMG, it's like so sweet you have a nasty, dirty little friend. But like, this is my polluted alleyway, so like, I think I might have to go to the mayor and get a traffic sign that says like, no plus ones, because like, okay. Wild. Wild. Who are you? There's some kind of scratching noise coming from the inside. Oh, frog! Ribbit, ribbit. I sometimes hear beautiful singing from that house over there. How eerie. Could it be a ghost? My brother's too old to take for a walk anymore. I'm aimless. Wish I had someone to whip me into shape. What? You're looking for Blukey. They aren't here. Unless you're looking for someone else? You. Me? What have I got to say to you? Nothing. I can even recognize spelling fakes like that. By the way, say hi to your dad for me. Wait, don't do that. He doesn't know nothing. Fine. Wanna talk to someone else? Here. Oh my, someone's here to see me? It's you again, is it, darling? Oh my god. There comes the Metaton coming through. Oh my, why do you keep coming to our door? Are you a fan of mine? As if someone could be a fan of a nobody like me. Well, if you are a fan, could I bother you for a favor? Since the internet went down, I haven't had much entertainment. If anything entertaining, darling, could you bring it by to me tomorrow? It would mean the world to me, thank you. Guess I'm gonna have to do that for Chapter 3. I wanna buy flowers, but the store's closed. Door around back's unlocked, but I don't think I should go in. It's your dad's truck. The floor of the front seat is littered with old papers and country CDs. Oh, hey. Listen up. See that weird circle on the beach? Yesterday, I waited on it, and something weird came out. Of course, it's not yesterday anymore, so too bad. Rip. Guess I'm gonna have to go to that at some point. There's a door behind the flower shop. There's flowers blocking the way. Ew. There's a cat flap. It's locked. Somehow. This ornate gate appears to be locked. Hey, Mom. Chris, you going home? Yeah. Alright. Then, guess it's goodbye for today. See you tomorrow, Chris. Chris, how was studying with your... Why, Chris, is that your friend? Why don't you invite her inside? Chris, I should probably get going and... I was going to bake a pie. Did you want any? Yes, I can come over for a bit. Nice. Feel free to come in. Oh, excuse me, I'm Chris's mother, Toriel. Yes, ma'am, I remember. Oh, you do? You are Susie, are you not? Huh? You remember my name, too? Of course. Miss Alphys is a good friend of mine. She often talks about you. Glad to hear it. Chris, the hell is Alphys saying about me? Susie, why don't you wash your hands over there? Then we can make the pie together. Make it together? I don't know how to. Do not worry, I can teach you. Okay. Chris, Susie seems like a nice girl. I am very happy you're friends with her, but... Chris, I heard from Alphys about her behavior. If by any chance she influences you, or... Leave the chalk alone, alright? Hands, washed. Wonderful. Now we can... Oh, Chris, how about you show Susie how to bake it? Chris? You know how to bake pie? The hell have you made me any then, dumbass? You pie-hoarding piece of... excuse me, ma'am. Susie, you can just call me Toriel outside of school. Oh, okay, sweet. Huh? Chris, you need to wash your hands too? And I suppose I should teach Susie for now. Susie and I will start getting ready to make the pie. We will? Wait. This bathroom sink. You run the tap? Yes. It's making a lot of noise. Uh-oh. Doing it again, huh? What decision are you gonna make now, Chris, huh? Are you gonna pull a prank? What are you doing? No! What are you doing? Stop it! Oh my god. Well, let us get the flour. So that's this bag and you just... Oops. Susie, you have flour on your nose. I meant to do that. Thought you would stop to smell the flour, eh? Just come on. Now on to the next part. So, where the heck is Chris? Oh, Chris does this sometimes. They should hurry. I'm getting sleepy. You know what they call a sleeping Susie? Huh? What? They would call her a snoozy. Then I guess you'd be a Snoriel? A Snoriel. Snoozy and Snoriel. You really like that one, huh? Wasn't it funny? Alright, where the hell is Chris? Toriel? The pie is nearly done. Oh, the sugar. Wait here a moment. I left it in the car. Okay. Chris? What are you doing? Oh. Oh. Yeah, so the heart is literally me. I'm the one who's controlling them. But I don't know why they just flopped out of the damn window. First, in the first chapter, it was literally just... They got their knife out because they went like, heh, I'm gonna eat all of the pie. And that's all they did. But now they just threw themselves out the window. Hey, Chris, hurry up next time. Already almost done. So what's next? Oh, the pie. Already worked quite hard, have we not? Why don't we finish it later? Okay. And, guess I'll walk home? Oh, no. There's no need to do that. Oh, actually, Susie, would you like to stay over? Huh? I mean, if that's okay, then... Here, look at this. Our couch is used to being used as a bed. It's not perfect, but we could all sleep out here. That sounds good to me, yeah. Splendid. I'll make sure everything is in order. Just call your parents, will you not? Yeah, of course. So what the hell? A sleepover? Damn, haven't had one of those in forever. Hey, Chris. It's not like someone has to tell you to sit, right? There, chill out for a sec. So now what? I got it. Maybe between the pillows here? There, knew I'd find a remote in there. You can always find good stuff wedged in the couch. Jeez, it's dusty. When do you last use this thing? Well, who cares? Let's just watch TV. So we're gonna marathon tonight. Blood Crushers 3, Hellbusters, Invasion of the Cat Petters. Maybe I see the movies more your speed, huh, Chris? Well, it's been a good day, huh, Chris? You, Rousey, Lancer, everyone. It's cool hanging out together, right? That's why, don't you think we should try to have them come to our world? Come on. Think about how much better it would be. Rousey could do our homework, Lancer could just live under your bed. We could all walk down to school together. It'd be perfect, I mean, we'd be unstoppable if that's what I'm saying. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, that's the attitude. What if Rouse becomes a teacher's pet, though? Or not if. This just feels like a matter of time, honestly. Well, whatever. As long as he brings me an apple, too. What? Apple shampoo? No, I didn't drink any of that. Well, whatever. Let's just get back to watching. So festival's coming up, right? The thing where the town becomes a carnival. Stupid, right? Say, you had to, take someone. Noelle or Rousey? Noelle. What? Why are you saying it so confused? It's not like I meant anything weird. You know what? Forget it. Look, let's just go back to watching some TV. Now this is what I'm talking about. Giant monster movie special. Always like them better than the giant human movies. This is something we can marathon. Are you ready, Chris? For 12 hours of building bashing, car crunching action? Because we are locked in, got it? I better not see you move until your eyes are bloodshot. Now let me just comfortable here and... There. Immediately. Susie fell asleep. Quite the growl, quite the snore she has there. Officer? Officer? Thank goodness, I finally got through. I thought I saw someone prowling outside. When I checked our car, tires looked like they've been slashed. Officer, if you could please come over. You will? Soon? Thank you. Was that Chris? You're already asleep. Hmm. Oh, Chris is moving. Oh boy. What are you doing now? Oh no. Oh shit. Making another Dark World. Oh boy. Well, I guess that's gonna be chapter 3. Oh. Creepy smile. Oh, it's purposely left out. Wild. I'm sure chapter 3 is gonna be quite a while off, but I'm certainly gonna be more than willing to support any future installments. Yeah, 7 chapters. Not sure how long it will be till chapter 3, but guess we'll see. We shall see. Anyway, I think it's about time we end things off. I want to thank y'all for coming with here and enjoying yourselves, I suppose. Alright, let's see. I'm not really feeling like writing again today. Alright, so, yeah, we're gonna be ending things off. I'm unsure what I'm going to play tomorrow, but I'm leaning towards Fallout 4, a little bit more of that. Because I kind of been doing a couple things behind the scenes, mostly because I wanted to kind of get a little bit of side content out of the way and level up a little bit. So I'll see y'all later. I'll see y'all tomorrow, hopefully. And hopefully you come by to enjoy yourself, of course. Appreciate any kind of support that you have. It's good to have people just here enjoying themselves. So yeah, I will obviously come back to Deltarune at some point in the future whenever they, you know, get that going because well, I'm sure it's going to take quite some time. Because well, chapter 2 took about 3 years, mostly because of uh just the general game development stuff, and well, I know that Toby said that uh he had some health issues like wrist crack his wrist was like kind of all messed up and whatnot. So he's gonna be taking some time to himself to just calm down, take it slowly, and I guess we'll see what happens with any kind of future installments. So either way, I will see y'all all tomorrow, and I hope you all have a good rest of your day or whatever, wherever you are right now. And I will see y'all soon. Take care. Mwah.